Japan. Wait, you do live in Japan? I thought you said you didn't live in Japan anymore. Are you lying to me, Roy? Are you a fucking dirty little liar? You live in America? Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, you live in America? Why the fuck are you why are you always up at like 7 p.m. my time? I don't think you live in America, Rory. I'm gonna dox you, hold on. 1 second. Rory. What does it say? It says you live in the Philippines. You're a liar.
What?
I pulled you up on Twitter. You can use the clip and I never understood why I didn't like cameras. I thought it's just because like I just didn't want to be on camera. I didn't realize that it was like completely tied to dysphoria. I just didn't like looking at myself because I didn't like the way I looked. And it's because I have dysphoria. Now I actually don't mind the way I look, so I don't mind being on camera. The actual rude to call me out is the first time trying to watch a number of your streams. Well, this is the first time you've said anything, so. No, I'm saying like if you were interested in having me on it, I would be down, but just don't tell Ultraviolet because she'll get mad. Because she's been trying to get me on her podcast, but I don't want to go on it because it's just trolling. It's like one of my favorite pictures of myself. But I got binged not to hide my fucking receding hairline. It was to hide the fact that I had a big ass forehead. Just wow, you look amazing looking. You guys are so fucking stupid. I know what you're doing. Stop it. The stories, and they were like so proud of themselves. They were like today I clocked a trans woman, and like I said that she was really pretty, and then I kind of just like walked away and laughed to myself because you know she looks so happy to hear that. And it's like, what the fuck? Why are you bragging about that? Like you made someone's day. What the fuck? Like it's that simple, and they don't understand like that. It's that simple. It's literally that simple. Like just be kind. Like it's someone who doesn't affect you. Own her by making her feel happy. That's what I'm saying. They're so fucking stupid. Hi, Kitty. Hi. Kitty. Pussy on stream. Mm-hmm. You came and nuzzled me, which means you want attention. You want attention. I can't be mean to Yara. She deals with abuse every day. She puts herself in those situations to get the abuse, but that's not fair. That's not fair. Let me back up there. It's not fair to her. She likes this awful, 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 awful game, and just so happens to deal with awful, awful, awful people. And so happens that she just happens to deal with awful amount of harassment. But I'm never gonna say that she put herself in this situation because obviously in a perfect world she should be able to just fire up Valorant and like play some matches and have fun without being harassed because of her voice. That tone shift though.
Yeah, I can just jump really in and out. In and out. And up and down.
And back and forth.
And down again.
Even your wife is like, fuck no, yeah. She's in the background like screaming. There's just joined Shadow, yeah. More trans women need to be in voice acting. We have magic powers. And then they have like various others like that. It's just like it's like a giant group of like awful people, and they got really mad at me for fucking pointing all this out. TLDR, if I had. The ads are a paid actor. The ads are a paid actor. That's fucking funny as shit. That's funny as shit. I'm just not gonna mention it now. Like during the ad break, I'm just not gonna mention anything of what I just said. So you guys have to go back and look. I always find it so funny that people are talking about like Superman's like not woke and shit. And it's like Superman's about a fucking immigrant. Like the entire movie is about an immigrant who like immigrated to Earth, and people are like, they're gonna make Superman woke. And it's like Superman's always been woke. If I'm not just constantly just like on Twitter and be like, but here, hello, I'm here, hello, go fuck all bigots, I'm right here. Like, what am I supposed to do if I'm not doing that? Because if I don't make a lot of noise, what's going on, chat? No one sees me. No one sees me at all. If I don't make the noise, I can't that fucking do what I can do. That emote is so funny. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Hi. Hello. Meow. What is going on, chat? How is everyone doing? Hello. Who got everything? I got a head pass from Shen, even though I'm not, like, here anymore. Like, I wasn't here. Shen came and gave me head pats when I wasn't even here. I wasn't even here yet. Playing some Fortnite. Holy crap. What's up, Pastor? Small being grabbed the first. Soraya said, I just quickly jumped in for a streak, heading to bed. Good night, Outlet. Small being in chat. Well, she won't hear me, but you have a good night. Maybe she'll watch the VOD. And remember. Who knows? What's up, Pastor? What's up, Shin? How you doing, Onyx? With the fucking just coming, just like screaming about balls. What's going on? What's up, Silly? What's up, Jonath? What's up, Onyx? Counting down the days to my first endocrinologist appointment. It's in September. That's far away. That's really far. Meow. What's up, Salbrat? Good night, Soraya, who's in here. Well, she might watch the the VOD. Then she'll like get it. I finished another video. No, I'm pretty sure anyone who's here on Monday already knew this. But so I ended my stream really early on Monday because we were going out to for our anniversary. So it was really fun. We got pizza. We were gonna go to Korean fried chicken, but I was like, I really want pizza. So because there's a pizza place that I can only like they only have one location, and it's here where we live. And I was like, I really want to go there because it's been a while, and they got really good pizza. And yeah, that's where we went instead of Korean fried chicken. Just having fun. Let me see if I can find the picture. You guys can see the pizza so I can make you hungry. Hold on, let me go find it. I'm gonna go find the pizza. Surely it's somewhere right here. Oh, I found it. Look how good it is, chat. Look how good it looks. Look how good that pizza looks. And the fucking pizza. Doesn't the pizza look good as fuck? I want more. Yeah, we got nachos. It's like with I forget the name of it. Al pastor. It's like a pork, I guess. Marinated pork, yeah. Nachos and this pizza was so fucking good, and I kept stealing all the pepperoni. I kept stealing all the pepperoni. It's my pepperoni. Cher already ate it. It's gone. I ate it. I ate it. I ate it. But yeah, I mean, not much has been going on, chat. Happy Wednesday. Hope everyone's had a great last few days. My YouTube's fucking popping off, chat. My YouTube is popping off. Like the fact that I'm uploading these videos and like I'm seeing and like not the videos aren't necessarily about just trans issues. It's just like I put out a parasocial like when I remember I was talking about parasocialism at the last stream and about like how I've experienced parasocialism. Like that video is kind of fucking like I just uploaded it and it's already got 200 views, which is insane for me because I've never experienced this before. Like I'm like it's popping off. Like all my content lately is just like going through the roof. It's really good. What's up, Limbus? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I don't know, I'm almost feeling like maybe I have a future in this, you know? Like maybe I do have a future in this. Maybe I don't know. I don't wanna get my hopes up, but what's up, Cody? Yeah, you're still at work. But I hope stream goes well. I might come later if you're still streaming. Yeah, I'll be streaming for 4 hours. It's gonna be my normal 4-hour time. My normal 4-hour stream time. Look at how you grown. You're a grown girl. Yeah, I'm a big girl now. I'm a big girl now. What's up, Limbus? Al Pastor's Pink. It was really good. It was really good. I would get those nachos again. That shit was bomb. Someone was like, they skimmed you on the sour cream, and I was like, I don't really care that much about sour cream. Like it's like no difference to me whether or not I have sour cream. It doesn't make any difference to me. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for the future. I've been having a lot of fun on Twitter lately because like I'm just shit posting constantly, and I don't know. Yeah, I made it seem like after I got monetized, I would be like even more addicted, but I think it's about the same level. I don't think it's changed much. I just like I have fun with it. I don't get why I have so much fun with it, but I have fun with it. It's funny. I guess it's funny. That's the main thing. It's just like it's something funny to do, but it's also fun. There's times where it's not so fun, but I don't know. I guess as long as I don't engage with the ad hominem or hominem blah blah whatever, I don't really have an issue. Which, if you're not familiar with that, it's basically if they start attacking like what I look like or shit like that, I just stop engaging with them usually because it's like if you don't want to like if you don't want to like do back and forth that don't involve you like attacking my appearance, then I'm just not gonna talk to you. I'm just not gonna engage with you at all. Like it's so stupid. Seeing bigots suffer gives me personally a lot of adrenaline. I don't really get adrenaline from it. It's not. I don't even get dopamine anymore. It's like it's just something I deal with. It's not. I'm not like going on my way to. I don't know. They just kind of find me. They just kind of find me. It's just so funny because like there's been like some shit going on with the Mama Oko, and if people are not familiar, Mama Oko is a Babi Niku, which a Babi Niku is someone who uses a female model, like it's a VTuber term, but it's a female model, and the they're still a guy. Like they're not trans. They're just like a guy using a female model. Um, essentially, Mama Oko, and just for this reference, I'm gonna try to stick to he him pronouns because that's the pronouns that he goes by. But if I slip, it's just I personally think they're trans. Just based on like different things that I have listened to from them, and it's like they say a lot of eggy stuff. Like they say a lot of stuff that I used to think as well. I used to think that there was no point of transitioning. There was no point of me going through my transition because I was never gonna be happy anyway. I was never gonna be fulfilled in my life if I never transition. And well, I'm saying if I transition, if I went through the time and the process and the money, that I would never be happy regardless, because I couldn't, I was never, because in my head, I had like very internalized transphobia, and it was telling me that I would never be like a true woman because I couldn't give birth. And that's something I had to like unlearn for myself, because obviously being a woman isn't just about giving birth. It's like the actual girlhood and the actual womanhood experience has nothing to do with giving birth. Yes, it's part of it. It's a major part for some people's lives, but not everyone goes through that. Not everyone wants to go through that. And to imply that that's the only way that's gonna you're gonna be able to ever experience womanhood is like such a dangerous rhetoric that needs to get like unlearned really fast. But unfortunately, it's not going to. Um, but yeah, I had that internalized transphobia before I transitioned, when I was still in my denial stage, because I didn't want to accept the fact that I was trans. And I would rather, you know, just like continue with my life and be as I was. And it wasn't until that I got super like depressed to the point that I was going through the motions in life and I was not happy doing anything, that was the point that I finally transitioned. But I don't know, it's just like it's hard to see someone like that. And to me it actually got so real because of that, because I heard this person saying the same things that I used to think. And after I saw that, I ended up fucking, it's just empathy, but I ended up crying because of it, because it's like this person is in such a denial stage that they think they can never be happy coming out and like going through the process. And it's harmful. It's harmful to like watch someone like that like go through that suffering. um I don't know, I don't know the person personally. It's just based on what I've seen from them, like the content they've given out, the like many comments they've made and stuff. The fact that they sexualize themselves more than anything, and they think that that's the only thing that about being a woman is the sexualization. um which obviously is a groomed behavior. It's a very groomed behavior, and it might just be down to something that's just like this person has um gone through some kind of conversion therapy. And that's like a theory for Akko, is the fact that he probably went through conversion therapy. Based on the story that I've heard, uh we're not really sure if his parents were like transphobic, but when he had gender dysphoria when he was younger, he was sent to therapy. It was like a Mormon therapist, and the Mormon therapist just told him, "Oh, this is something that you're gonna get over. You just need to get a girlfriend." And it's like, so this person got convinced that they would never be a woman, and they just need a girlfriend. And that just sounds like conversion therapy. Like, I don't know all the details, obviously. I'm not in their social circle. I'm not like part of their friend group. I don't know their story. I just know based on I just see like small little bits and pieces, and it's like you clue it together and you're like, this person is probably trans. This person is probably trans. They probably have gender dysphoria. They probably are deep in the closet and deep in denial, and it's so sad to see. And I don't even know who this person is really. I know bits and pieces, and we have our back and forth on Twitter once in a while, and it's fun sometimes. But it got a little too real for me after I saw that footage, and I was like, I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could like even continue engaging with this person, because like this is like it's so sad. Someone edited this clip. It's from Yara's interview with Akko, and it's something that he said, and it's very emotional to me. It's like the footage isn't important, it's just like the actual audio. The footage is more like a reminiscent thing. I'm guessing the person was trying to push the fact that this person is stuck in a closet.
I mean,
Anyway, this is Nyara and Akko's little audio. You can just listen to the audio. We'll watch it, but
I mean, you have like a female VTuber to immerse yourself, right?
Mm-hmm. And I'm not going to say that like I don't occasionally, because as a Christian, I do believe that sometimes I'm tempted by the devil, or sometimes I do get like intrusive thoughts. Because I do occasionally get intrusive thoughts, and I do occasionally like say, oh, this would be pretty cool. Or sometimes I play VR chat and I have a female monitor. I was like, well, this is pretty cool. But at the end of the day, I think to myself, would I be happier spending all this time, spending all this money, being something else when I can't have children, which is one thing that I would consider to be most sacred to being a woman. I can't have a lot of the same things that I do as my current self right now. And I have to ask myself, would this make me happy in the long term? Can I see myself happy in the long term? And the answer is always no, I cannot.
I mean, you have.
so that was the footage I got. That was like a little too real for me, because like I remember thinking very similar things. I'm not a Christian. I was never raised as a Christian or whatever, but I still had that like internalized transphobia. And again, like I'm not involved with this person. I don't know like their whole story. I just see like bits and pieces, and everything's screaming at me that this is a very closeted trans woman, and it's unfortunate because this is the type of person that I probably would have tried to help in the past, and it's not someone I can actually help at all because they obviously don't want help. So it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I never heard that shit. Also never heard of him before that. Yeah, you never want kids, silly. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all for that. Yeah, it definitely sounds like conversion therapy, and I think Nyara is making a video about Akko and like the stuff that we were dealing with. So I'll probably save that for another stream. I'll react to it, and we'll talk about it more. And I'll probably save this footage for when I react to Nyara's video, because it might actually make an interesting video about how like the human experience is it's so crazy, and I don't know. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, that's the other thing. If he was an actual cis person, if he was a cis man, the constant being concerned about being misgendered, and because like whenever they talk about being misgendered, it seems to come from a euphoria standpoint. It doesn't come from a dysphoria standpoint. It feels like the way that he described it. Like there was footage of him talking about getting misgendered on the phone and how he was like so shocked about that, and he was like talking about being thunderstruck and stuff, and it's like that sounds like euphoria. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not like I said, I'm not gonna focus on the entire stream about that. It's just like it's interesting that happened over the last few days, and if Nyara makes a video about it, I will react to it on stream because it's involving me. So, but yeah, I know he's off making stupid AI art of me and stuff, and trying to, because that's what Chuds do. What they always do is they find some reason to attack you. They'll attack you, and then when you respond back, they're like, "Oh, you're so obsessed. You're so obsessed with me. Oh my God, you're so obsessed with me. You're so this person's so obsessed with me." And then they just do this over and over again, and then they just they just wanna, they're just like in love with me and stuff, and it's like they always do this. They always do this. It's their playbook. That's what they do, and it's like textbook, because this is what like various YouTubers do too. It's like they cry bully, and then they imply that the people don't like them just because they like them, like in like a bully way. They're like, well, this person must like me. That's the reason why they're coming after me. And it's cry bully bullshit. And I don't really, it just makes me uncomfortable. Because, like, we just talked about parasocialism. My new video is about parasocialism. And to imply that I'm sexually interested in you just because I noticed that you're vague tweeting about me and I respond and they're like, oh, you're so obsessed with me. You must be in love. And it's like, fuck you. You're disgusting. Who are we talking about? We're talking about Akko. We're talking about Akko. The Babi Nuku octopus mommy, you know, because like they're role playing a mommy octopus VTuber, and you know they're totally straight, they're totally cisgender. Yeah, some chud egg VTuber, yeah. It took me a while to get through my own internalized phobias. I was not that deep in the closet. I was pretty deep. I was pretty deep in that closet. That closet was like barricaded for a while. Gonna be real, cis people. Yeah, I already read that. Yeah, that's the last few days though. Chat. We had a really good anniversary. I worked on some videos. I made some new shorts. I have a short that I'm releasing tomorrow, which is kind of funny. I released a video today. I feel like I'm getting like really good at the editing, chat. Like I feel like my editing game is getting so much better. Like I really feel like that. Chat, we got the bag. I got my first payout. I feel like the editing game has gotten so much better, chat. Like maybe not on long form, but my short form content has gotten so much better. Chat, we got the bag. I got my first payout from Twitter. We got a bag, chat. We got a bag. Someone in here said something stupid. You're not even trans though. Apparently because I'm a lesbian, I can't be trans. I have ascended, chat. Ascension. I'm now a cis woman. Yeah. It's just like as soon as that person said that, just like I could feel my uterus just like forming immediately. It came into existence. I'm gonna rage bait so many people with this. I ended up rage baiting a lot of people with that, by the way. Like they're still mad about it. They're still mad about it. I already rage baited people with the chat. The rage baiting has already started. Yeah, they're really mad about that post. You've been rage baiting so much. I respected you. Like the one I was coming out of the women's stall after pissing all over the walls, and I noticed that I looked really good with my makeup. Yeah, I do. I feel like I do look really good today. I feel like I look really good. I did really good on my makeup today, and I think I look really good. So now, if only to make themselves reflect. Let's fucking piss, yeah. I don't know. You know, I lost a friend once for they got mad at me for rage baiting people, and it's like they were like, I thought you said you don't rage bait people. It's like I don't really do it very often, but you said you don't do it at all, and they like kept like harassing me about it, so I ended up removing them because it was annoying. Yeah, it was really annoying. That's what I was trying to say. It's like, who gives a fuck? Like, who cares? Sometimes we can have a little trolling as a treat, yeah. Just a little treat. It's just a bit of fun, exactly. I'm not hurting anyone. Like, I don't understand if I was actually hurting people, but I'm not. Though fucking Corey popped up again. That was annoying. I fucking hate the fact that he keeps doing this shit. He's the reason why Akko, I even noticed that Akko was talking about me. Full context, Corey is a friend of, well, sorry, a former friend of mine that used to be in my community like 3 years ago. At the time, they were still in the closet as a cis woman. And their name was like Coco Quetzal. and they used like a little dragon VTuber model. They disappeared, and that kind of sucked because I was like pretty close to them. But I rediscovered them like right when I came back as a VTuber last year, and I was like catching up, and we like caught up a lot, and I did notice that there was someone who was like, there's very distinct. I'm trying to remember. There was a Twitter space, and in the Twitter space they were talking about like lolicons or something. I don't really give a shit about that stuff. They were talking about lolicons, and this person was recording everyone and that was going like coming and going in this space, and they were using that to imply that they were gonna dox everyone. They were gonna use the space in like all the different profiles, and they're like, we need to dox all of these people because they're talking shit about lolicon or something. I don't know. And this person was like really strange. I ended up responding to him. This was years ago, by the way. I don't remember exactly what happened because like all the evidence is gone. But I eventually made the connection that that person was Coco Quetzal. I don't know how I figured it out, but there was something that made me discover that it was. And not entirely important to it. It's just like this person is kind of deranged, that's what I'm trying to say. Essentially, they ended up befriending a lot of Chuds over the last few years and got very brainwashed, and you can tell that they got brainwashed because Mama Oko and her partner, I forget, his name's like Mizu or something, I don't know their actual name. They have a harassment Discord called Under the Tea. Both these people are drama VTubers, by the way. They're both drama VTubers. They have this drama Discord called Under the Tea. When I was still talking to Dawn. No. The person was saying that those people should get doxxed. I don't know if anyone actually ever got doxxed, but I remember this person. I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And they ended up deleting their account. When I was like telling them, I was like, why the fuck are you threatening to dox people because of people talking about shit in a space? Like there was nothing negative going on in the space. They were just talking. I think the topic was like, what people thought of lolicon or something. I don't even know. Like I said, I don't give a fuck. Anyway, so Mama Oko and Mizu are both drama VTubers, and they have a harassment Discord. They call it a drama Discord, but I've seen it because when I was still like engaged with Dawn, like whenever I still talk to Dawn, he gave me my thread because I have a thread in there. I have a thread in that Discord, and these little fucking stalkers, they sit there all fucking day, and they just log your tweets. They just like take pictures of your tweets. They take pictures and they just talk mad shit, and it's called the drama Discord, but it's just a harassment Discord because they use it to coordinate harassment to people. So I exposed them last year for this, and I showed like how ridiculously parasocial these people are and how much they're stalking people. And you know, it was all blown out. But the reason why Coco Quetzal and aka Corey, and again, this person's a trans man, they came out to me like a long time ago. We talked over everything. They talked about how they were taking tea and how their parents found their tea, and they weren't very accepting at all and stuff like that. I saw this person in that Discord, and I was like, wait a second. And I saw, and their messages were about Nyara. They were basically implying Nyara was like a danger and a groomer, and you know, all the usual chud bullshit. Basically imply that Nyara's a pedophile, groomer, and stuff like that. And this is a trans man I'm talking about. Men, by the way. And I confronted him about it, and I'm like, why are you doing this? And I was like very calm. I was like, I see this right here. Why are you doing this? They deleted their Discord. When I just asked, they deleted their Discord. They graduated as a VTuber, deleted their Discord, deleted every single tweet, and just disappeared. Because I asked them what the fuck was wrong with them. And my friend Syndicate found them on Blue Sky talking about me. Like, talking mad shit about me. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this person? And they were under like a new alias. So at this point, this person had multiple aliases and obviously is a very two-faced person because they went out of the way to like hide the fact that they were they were a very transphobic trans man, and they tried to pull this bullshit like, oh my god, Whooith is outing me, Whooith is outing me, oh my god, I'm in danger, and stuff like that because I said it was a trans man. And it's like, I'm sorry, but if you're trans and you're a horrible person and you're like fucking being transphobic, I'm gonna out you. I don't care. Like, I don't care. Stop being a fucking piece of shit. What's up, Usagi? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Like, hold on. I think Yumi has a... Let me see if I was talking to Yumi about this the other day. Let me see if she has the thing about it. Yeah, it's right here. I have it right here. So, like, let's back up a little bit. Let me show what I'm talking about. Right here. They just got on this fucking thing. This is right after they graduated as Shadow Gale VT. Got on Blue Sky and started... Do not follow us. Greetings. I go by Cora Magnus. I am FTM trans mix and currently trapped in the shithole that is the United States. I'm chronically ill, so my posting is usually inconsistent. Do not follow or associate with me if you support Whooith or Nyara. I've had to move things over due to someone who was my friend using her platform to have her 3,000 followers harass me on Discord on top of alt-right fuckers coming after me because she outed me when I wasn't ready to be. Yeah, bullshit. Yeah, she's full of shit. I actually don't even know their pronouns anymore. They. I'll just say they. Yeah, Nyara is a grifter and Whooith will out closeted trans people if they disagree with her. Okay. Yeah, that's what it shows. They were going by Shadowgale and they changed it to Ultra Magnets. And it's like, this shit is insane. Like, actually insane. And I ended up finding out exactly who they are because I had a... Let me see if I can forward this. I'll just take a picture because I don't really want to show our DMs. What's up, Miss Serial? Yeah, this is the post I made about Corey. And all their aliases. Coco Quetzal, Irate Corvid. This is the one I was talking about, Irate Corvid. That was the one who was saying that all these people who were talking in this space should get doxxed. That was Irate Corey. Shadowgale was the one that graduated. Coffee Go Brewer was their Discord name. Ultra Magnets and Mecha Handler were the two new ones. And I confirmed that based on their profile picture, because their profile picture matched, I have a few images. So we have that image that matched that one. And this is Coco Quetzal right here. That was Coco Quetzal. This is me suspecting that Irate Corvid was Kofefe, Coco Quetzal. That's confirming that Shadowgale is Irate Corvid, because if you search someone's old name on Twitter, it'll pop up with their new name right there, as you can see. So I searched up Irate Corvid and it popped up with the Shadowgale. And then you got this fucker saying shit like this on their new account. So, very clearly you can see this person is mentally fucking deranged. Because all I did was just ask what the fuck was wrong with them. I just like literally just straight up went, what is wrong with you? And this is the type of reaction I got, which is insane because I really consider this person my friend, and the fact that I just like gently asked them what the fuck was going on. This is the same shit. But yeah, it's really, really insane. But anyway, I noticed that Akko was vague tweeting because of Corey here. Let me see if I can find the original post. Do. There it is. I found the original post. This is the original post right here. You gay. No, you're gay. So, this is the original post right here. Because I saw Mamoka. I have been observing a trans VTuber that claims they care about. Me talking about this was 50 minutes long. I'm just talking about the stuff before the stuff you talked about. So I've been observing a trans YouTuber that claims they care about trans rights evolved from speaking on what's important. By the way, I still do that. I still talk about what's important. To trying to be getting money by rage baiting people on X. It's honestly super duper transparent to me. It's why I'll never take people like them seriously. By the way, this was shortly after I got my first payout. So very obviously, this is a jealousy post and a vague post. But the only reason I didn't realize it was about me was because fucking Corey right here. Let me guess who with. Because that's all she does. Rage baits and doesn't put her money where her mouth is. Which is funny because this was like right before I donated to the Trevor Project. I donated to the Trevor Project, so. And also, Nyara lost her pronouns here. Because, yeah. You're gay, Nyara. You're gay. You're gonna like. Okay, sounds good, Arkara. But anyway, you know how I am. I'm like, well, I'm a little vindictive. So after I saw this, I decided that I was just gonna be like, yeah, by the way, Corey's a piece of shit. If you've never seen Corey before, here's Corey. Let me show who he is. And that's when they were like, I'm gonna go gloves off. And I'm like, okay. Just like a permanent victim. And yeah, and I said, because I was getting attacked by Mizu, I was getting attacked by Akko, and then Corey came here, and I was like, by the way, this is Corey. And this is one of the messages I was talking about. Let me see if I can pull this up without it being too blurry. Is Corey right here, saying, I'm so fucking tired of adults trying to shoehorn kids into being trans. Like, I have dysphoria, and really fucking bad to the point of attempts. And the last thing I want is kids being groomed into thinking they could be the opposite gender. Nyara needs to be bullied off the net. And people like Nyara make myself and others look bad because when folks think of transgender people, they will think of freaks like her and Cuffles. Who's Cuffles, by the way? Who's Keffles? I've never heard of that person. Grooming kids. I just want to live without getting called a pedophile because some nasty, greasy bitch wants to confuse kids because they got off to it. By the way, this is the message yeah, kids don't know what they fucking want. This is the message I legit asked. I literally asked, Corey, like, why would they send this? Like, this is the message right here. I sent it to them and I was like, why are you doing this? Like, what's going on? I'm trying to figure out how do you... There we go. I can actually confirm to you guys what I'm talking about here. Because I don't give a shit about linking DMs when it comes to people like this. Right here is some time out. I sent them this. I said my 2 cents, but I never stalk or go out of my way to harass Nyara. I don't like them, and I think the fact that they're always in drama hurts the image of what people see as a transgender person. I said you're referring to her as them and they. I'm just being nitpicky there. It's what made me so fucking afraid of being out in the VTuber sphere. I thought she's they, them. My apologies. Nope, never has. That's just one part. The entire Discord is disgusting. And I said, you're abhorrently wrong about everything you said there. Allowing kids to live as themselves has nothing to do with any sexual satisfaction. That's really weird. You don't think you contribute to the culture when I have evidence you took part in that culture that goes out of the way to misgender people. You're a hypocritical piece of shit. And there's some deleted stuff, but I basically said, are you serious? You're going to graduate because of this? And they're like, I graduated because I've been worked with my job, and stress of the VTubing sphere makes it difficult for me to operate considering I'm trans and I don't like being misgendered constantly, but I don't want to go off on people following me. So, yeah, again, mentally deranged. Because after this, well, they had graduated and then they went off in this whole tyrant and shit. Keffels is a trans YouTuber. Yeah. I'm like super upset about this, mainly because this person used to be my friend. Like, that's like so upsetting. But yeah, self-hating trans person, and then that's when they go, fuck it, gloves are off, don't come after me when you surround yourself with groomers and have young children. You're a danger to your kids, and their mother should, and their actual mother should have custody of them. Smobbean, should you have custody of the kid? Because you're their actual mother, and you're their only sole mother, right? Totally, yeah. So I responded, and I was a little mean, but all I know is they deleted all their tweets. Like they're all gone. Like all their tweets are gone, and apparently they checked themselves into the hospital. Again, fucking. You remember how at the start of the stream where I mentioned that Chuds have a certain type of going about things where they attack someone, they play victim, and they either claim that you're being obsessive or they just back down and they just fucking delete all the evidence, just like how you see that. Like, that's the entire Chud playbook. And it's ridiculous that, like, even trans people are falling for this fucking trap. It's so annoying because this used to be a good person. That they fell for propaganda. They fell into the same trap. It's like when people bring up Chibi reviews. Like the whole thing with Chibi reviews, and people are like, well, Chibi reviews would have never been political if, you know, he didn't get doxxed and the only person who even reached out to check on him was Tectone. Like, that's the entire basis of why Chibi Reviews is a right-wing grifter now, is because when he got doxxed, the only person who reached out to him was Chuds. And it's just like, that's how I fall in the trap, because people get called out for terrible behavior, and instead of like reflecting on it, they just go and they be with terrible people, and they just get worse, and they just become awful. And it's so sad to see. It's so sad to see all these people could have been just normal people. They could have been wonderful, normal people. And instead, they just end up being awful. They ended up being awful people, and they're in this fucking echo chamber where they constantly think that, you know, they're the majority, and all they do is they just attack people all day and cry bully and coordinate harassment, and that's all they fucking do all day. They have no life. They're not happy at all. It's like that fucking meme that you see, like, it's like the Wojak or whatever, the dude, like, he's got a happy mask on and he's just crying behind the mask. It's literally what it is. And it's pathetic. It's sad. Because these people could just be normal. They could have friends that actually cared about them and weren't just like, I don't even know the term for it. I would just call it shutting out, because that's all they're doing. They're just like, it's just a circle jerk in an echo chamber of like people who are agreeing with each other. And they claim they're not in an echo chamber, and they claim that they're like arbiter of ideas, and they have, you know, disagreements and stuff, but the only thing that they really bond over is being awful to other people. And that's so fucking sad. I think that's all I want to cover until... Yeah, you said did you edit the video? Did you already like edit that video? Because what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to take a segment of what I was just talking about and then merge it with when I react to your video. Okay, well, whenever you get to it, I'll probably just do that. You don't lock in tomorrow? Yeah, you gotta like that. You like drama. You're like, free views. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. How you doing, Yara? Have you had a good day? Did you touch grass? I talked about this similar stuff when talking about Jax. I never actually watched you talk about Jax, because you never made a video on it, so... What, uploading the Jax video instead of drama? I think it's been enough time, like, enough people should have seen it by now that you should be safe, like, posting that instead if you wanted to go that direction. I'm not gonna... I might just, like, make a video about Chuds, but not really so much a video about drama. I did want to talk about the Oko stuff because, like, obviously it's bothering me, and I think, like, Oko's having something... I don't know, I think he's doing, like, a parody coming out video right now, well, like, stream, and he's probably just being a fucking little bitch. It's just stupid. It's so immature. It's such a waste of my time. But essentially what I was saying is I don't really want to engage with this person anymore because it's way too real. It's way too real. Because it's someone who is trapped in that same cycle that I used to be trapped in. Like, I used to be in that same cycle of, like, internalized transphobia and denial and stuff like that. And I just don't want to deal with that. I don't want to be reminded. And I've actually cut off friends because... there used to be a friend that I used to have who was, I think they were from the Netherlands, I believe. I met them on GTRP. They started transitioning after I talked to them. I'm, like, one of the people who helped them realize they were trans, and, like, it was super, like, we had a normal relationship. It was just, like, I helped them cope with things, and unfortunately I was also one of the people that was there when they attempted once. And that was, like, really scary. But, after I got my surgery, they became very, very hostile to me because, you know, over there you have to be on a wait list. You have to wait years sometimes to get surgery. And, like, I had just had my surgery and I was, like, talking about all the things that was going on, and they were just, like, really aggressive to me that because of me talking about my surgery and, like, how, like, the different experiences I was going through and stuff. And I don't know, I stopped talking to them because of that, because I don't want to walk on eggshells when I'm talking to a friend of mine. Like, I want to be able to, like, shoot the shit about anything. And if you have to be hostile to someone just because you don't like the topic, and you can't just say, hey, is it okay if we just don't talk about this because it's, like, it really, like, messes with me? Like, I would have been fine with that. But instead it was just, like, hostility, and it's just like it's like another friend that ended up just being kind of a bad person. I'm so bad at making friends, chat. Splash Time is like, thank you for the 30 stream streak. A dirty 30. Ooh. Ooh, 30. It hits harder because it's talking about a real person, yeah. It's probably why you were so emotional. You have friends right here. I know. I'm saying I still have trauma. Like, that trauma's not gonna go away, silly. Also, I forgot to tell you, I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you, silly. I know that took a lot of courage to do what you did last night, so. I'm just like, I'm proud of you and thank you for trusting me with that. Anyway, a lot of people came in and I was like I was like in my rant, so like I probably missed a lot. What's up, Fight? Hi. Silly, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I did a woo, but I didn't actually say thank you for the sub. Usagi, 3 stream streak, Ice, UK followed me. Thank you for the follow. Doing a posture check posture while I'm already sitting completely straight up. You're so silly. You're welcome. Anyway, how is everyone's Wednesday? I feel stinky because Wednesdays are my shower day, but I was wearing makeup, so I didn't want to shower before my stream. You're just silly name job? You dropped let me go check. Did you see my short from today? It didn't appear on your For You page? Do you actually scroll on Instagram? I don't. I don't scroll on Instagram at all. You look good, girl, despite the 5,000% humidity. It's nice and comfy in my room, you know? In my little stream room, it's very comfy. Oh, no. Silly showed me a picture of herself, and I was saying that I'm very proud of her for having the bravery to show me herself. And yeah. I also called her pretty, and then she tried to say that she wasn't, and I said, you are being rude to my friend, and you need to stop. Anyway, let's watch Nero's video.
Or a male.
I'm a woman.
Biologically.
Terms like a biological or whatnot are only ever used when it comes to talking about trans people. Transphobes have hijacked the concept that gender is not the same as your sex in order to ostracize us and gatekeep and invalidate our identities. What are you biologically? What is what you're born as? Just the same like repackaging of like what is in your pants.
Are you a female or a male?
I'm a woman.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's gonna spark some discussion. I'm pretty sure people get pissed about it. I don't understand the whole sex is not the same as gender. I don't know. It's just like on some measures I do agree with that. I do agree that gender and sex are completely different. But in the same sense, like I don't feel like my sex is male anymore. I feel like my sex is female now because of the way my body is, the way my emotions are, the way the struggles that I've gone through. And I don't know, I can't just say that's not the same. If anything, I would say that I transitioned both my gender and my sex. Like at the same time. Like I did transition both my gender and my sex because I went from a gender identity of a straight cis man to a trans lesbian woman. But I also went from male to female because I went on hormones. I feminized my entire body. I got surgery. So like I've completely flipped it. But at the same time, like how am I supposed to like use that type of language and also include like non-binary identities, because non-binary identities like still exist. If anything, maybe it's just non-binary identities that aren't really changing their sex. But what if they go on hormones and they are changing their sex? So it's like, it's one of those things that's so nuanced and so like such a new concept that you just don't know. You don't know. We don't know. Simplify something that's really complex, yeah. It's just very confusing, even for me. But I'm also 35, and you know, I've been around for a very long time, so it's like I had to rewrite myself. I remember when I first came out, I still struggled. It took me like years to be able to switch pronouns, and I still mess up sometimes, and I think that's pretty normal. Um, but it felt weird before. Now it just feels natural. Now it's just like, oh, your pronouns are this, and I just switch like immediately. Before it was like, it felt unnatural to do it, and it's something I had to unlearn. Transhumanism works frequently touch on these subjects. I've always found them fascinating. Biological is so dumb because it means living life. I do hope that I'm alive, yeah. Anytime people disagree with me on this is transphobes wanting to normalize and justify the transphobia. It's also when they try to say that you can't change your sex, because I changed my sex. Like, there's like 5 main aspects of like sex, and I don't know the actual terms off the top of my head, but it's like it's your chromosomes, it's your gonads, it's your like how your body is. I fucking made a post about this. Um there's like 4 or 5 things, and there's you can change like every aspect of like 3 or 4 of them, but there's like 2 that you can change, and it doesn't matter. Oh, it's reproduction and chromosomes. Those are the 2 things you can't change, but they don't matter in the like the entire, like if you really think about it, and as far as like a human experience, it doesn't matter, because when someone sees someone out and about, your brain does that like instantaneous thing where they're like, oh, this is a man, this is a woman. They don't think, oh, what's in that person's pants? I gotta know. Like, they don't think about that unless you're fucking weird. So at the end of the day, like, that's just how it works. Like, people don't go off of reproduction or like what's in someone's pants to determine what, like their brain to determine what's like a man or a woman. It's based on what you're like taught as you grow up. Can I call you in? Sure. Sure, you can call me. You can call me Nyara. Hello, Whooith, IRL, tubers, small bean, and every nyan in chat. It's me, your best friend, Grill. Even though I'm not using Twitter lately, I've seen the drama, and it's so sad to see what happened to Oko. I've watched them briefly in 2023, and then I noticed they're not really that good of a person. I do hope they not end up as this rotten egg by the end. Yeah, that's the other thing I want to add to it. I don't wish negativity on these people. Like, I don't want them to suffer. I want them to live long and happy lives. I just want them to leave me the fuck alone. Like, I want no harm to come to them. I don't even want them to get harassed. I just want them to leave me alone. And that's not something I can really like afford to get, because I am a very loud trans woman on the internet. So, anyway, what's up, Nyara?
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry, I didn't want to like interrupt. I just wanted to like mention. So, when it comes to, you know, your sex, it is, you have your phenotype, which is, you know, primary and secondary sex characteristics. You have your genotype, which is, you know, your chromosomes.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you go on HRT, you can obviously change your, you know, secondary sex characteristics if you're going from, you know, male to female, because female puberty, having like an estrogen dominant hormone, having an estrogen dominant puberty means you're going to develop breast tissue.
Right.
in order to remove it, you have to get like a double in order to remove it, you have to get a double mastectomy. I can't speak today.
It's okay.
And you can adjust your primary sex characteristics as well when it comes to having surgery, right? I mean,
Mhm.
for trans men, just going on testosterone gives them enough, or some of them enough of bottom growth, so they don't want to have the surgery. But yeah, so you cannot change your genotype, but your genotype is just a bunch of blueprints
Mhm.
that are telling your body to develop your primary sex characteristics and few more things. But
Yeah.
essentially going on HRT changes a lot. And then there's also like the aspect when it comes to like your brain, like neurologically, that there are like changes occurring, or that even before HRT there are different changes, but we don't have enough research, so I don't want to
Yeah.
like fixate on this. And I also don't really want to be like, oh yeah, you gotta get your brain scanned and then people can see if you're actually a real male or female or something. I feel like that's dangerous.
That seems like it's going in the eugenics direction. So.
Yeah. And then when it comes to the other aspect that transphobes are using is your gametes. You cannot change your gametes, right? But there's also like, a little bit of complexities, but you can neutralize your gametes, right?
Mhm.
So if I have bottom surgery and I get my testes removed, like I don't produce more gametes anymore. So, you know, what sex am I if I don't have gametes?
And let's be real. Once they eventually figure out that where trans women can get a womb and stuff, they're still gonna like move those goalposts, and they're still gonna
Mm-hmm.
say, well, you're still not a woman because you didn't produce those eggs. Those are not your eggs. You're like using other people's eggs, and it's such a ridiculously like. What about if you froze your own sperm and you
Yeah.
had a partner, but you got bottom surgery, got a womb, and then like how does that work? You like get your partner's egg, put it inside yourself, and then fertilize with your own sperm. Like how does that work? I wonder if that's possible.
I don't know.
Fucking science
I
is
think
awesome.
I think something that is like incredibly dangerous is also expecting trans people to fulfill certain milestones, even though we are not scientifically like advanced enough to change things perfectly. So I think there are a lot of like trans women who would, if there was a button to like immediately change every aspect of your body, not
Hmm.
push it. But then there are also trans women who don't have dysphoria because of their primary sex characteristics. So why should they be invalidated? Right? Why,
Hmm.
like, if the goalpost is for trans women to just essentially be cis women, then that would mean that trans women who do not want to, fully transition are also still going to get invalidated. And that is going into like the, oh, you're not a real transsexual or whatnot if you
Yeah,
do not want to fully
transmedicalism.
completely. Yeah, exactly. So um it would be nice, like for me, for instance, I had severe bottom dysphoria that, like, even though it is not perfect and there are a lot of risks attached to it, and aesthetically, and when it comes to the usage, it is not identical. I still had to do it in order to improve my daily life. If there are trans women where the risks outweigh the dysphoria, why should they be like forced and like pressured into this just to like meet the standard that like transphobies are giving us, when it's never going to be enough for them anyways, right? They're always going to move the goalpost. They'll always like find a reason to invalidate us. So why let them dictate what we need to fulfill in order for us to be valid enough?
Yeah, it's really gross, but I don't know. Maybe it's just like maybe we just gotta cope. I'm like, I keep saying cope, but it's not really a cope. Like, I think it's very clear that the entire situation the last like 10 or 20 years is just well, not even 10 years. It's probably like 5 to 7 years is just an extinction burst because there's no other explanation of why we went from like more of a like our I feel like our society was becoming more progressive over time, like during at least Obama's years and stuff. And then the racism and bigotry has just gotten so much fucking worse ever since Trump was elected in 2016.
Oh yeah. Yeah. The Gamergate stuff, this reactionary bullshit, that's also like playing into the shift in social media. And also the normalization of transphobic language and rhetoric when it comes to how journalists are talking about trans people. Anytime a trans person is involved, they talk about like, oh, a biological male was found. They never say that when it comes to, to cis people. They're just going to be like a man or a woman did this. But when it comes to trans women, then it's like, oh, a biological male or a trans-identified male, or and these things, right? Like we were pushing for the separation between like, oh yeah, my primary sex characteristics do not determine my gender identity. It was hijacked and weaponized and turned into something that is now like so incredibly normalized, and to the point where even our allies use it and justify using it when there's already a distinction between trans women and cis women, and the term for it is cis, not biological, not real, not women and trans women. Cis and trans.
I
Those
just
are
realized
already
that
like terms.
I just realized there was no one on my YouTube, and I was like, what? That's kind of weird. Usually I have like 10 viewers on my YouTube. I check over there, it's fucking unlisted. My YouTube was unlisted. That's really annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an interesting topic. It's gonna be, whenever someone brings up biological, I just like, I'd be like, yeah, I'm biological female, and I just say that, and, and then they just argue, and it's like, okay. Like, I'm alive, I consider myself a woman and female, so, like, it's one of those things that just needs to phase out. We just need to stop giving attention to it, and when you do give it attention, it's more just correct, and that's it. Don't do that. I didn't mean to. I thought it was already public, but apparently it was fucking unlisted. So annoying.
You were fucking unlisted?
Yeah, I was fucking unlisted. Yeah, an hour into my stream, and I finally said I was live on YouTube. My poor chatters. I'm a woman. I'm biological. True. Yeah. I ain't your doctor. Yeah. I don't think it like is no one's concern what my genitals are or if I can make kids or not. Like.
I think if somebody, asks me if I'm a boy or a girl, a man or a woman, like, there's also like this weird normalized like misogyny already to be like, are you a man or a girl? Are you a guy or a female or something? Which is like so incredibly gross because it's just breeder language. And but like when I get questions like this, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a woman, like that should just be it.
That should be the end of it.
Shouldn't be like, yeah. It's like, oh, are you? What are you? What are you biologically? Have you transitioned at some point? It's just like, why does it even matter, right?
Yara's a cute woman. Yeah, I got her to say that she's cute.
You tricked me. And I literally already called that you're going to take this out of context And that is just what you did.
Well, that's why I was saying it, because I was trying to get you to read it so I could clip it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it worked.
Yeah.
It worked, didn't it?
I know. I just read chat messages. But yeah, so I mean it's the same when it comes to like how transphobes, talk about like trans women's breasts.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, you have man boobs.
Yeah,
You have gynecomastia.
yeah, gynecomastia. You just see like the
I was like,
nicest
what do you
pair of
think what that
tits.
is?
You see the nicest pair of tits, and they're all like, "That's man boobs." I'm like, what? I think they're just
Yeah.
gay. I think they're just gay.
And it's just in order to invalidate us, but also transphobes get away with portraying a lot of like the transphobia and this reactionary bullshit, the ultra conservative talking points as like something scientific by appealing to the thing that like everybody has been indoctrinated with, that XX equals woman equals female or something, when there's a lot of like nuance to it, and a lot of these people are scientifically illiterate, and we don't have like the platform to actually defend ourselves and like explain these things, and a lot of people are just going to dismiss us because like, oh, shouldn't it be okay if I'm going to like call you a trans woman instead of a woman or something?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, no, it's not okay. This is transphobia. Like, that is the problem. That's just going to normalize it as normalize this like further. But there are like so many people who are like, oh, aren't you okay if I call you they and them instead of he, him? And it's like, okay, so instead of like misgendering me, you still misgender me.
Yeah, it's still
Instead of like
misgendering.
instead of like punching me in the face, you're just spitting in it. And it's like, okay, yeah, I have to be thankful for it, because otherwise I'm going to push you to like the more blatant transphobic side where you're going to hate on like all trans people because like a trans woman didn't like that you're degendering her.
Do you see we're getting more old Necron Yowie? What? That was so random, Onyx. Oh, wait, you guys are talking about something else. Wait, Best Girl said, I'm on Necron Max. What the fuck are you talking about? What? Water? You want my water? There you go. It's full. Huh? I just filled it last night. Thank you. I love kissing girls from this country. I don't know, is my wife considered part of that country too? Because she's agender. Wouldn't that still be the trans umbrella?
I mean, yeah.
I guess I agree then. My wife's explanation of agenders, well, when we figured out that she was agender, basically she has top dysphoria, wears a binder once in a while, and she essentially feels like a girl most of the time, but sometimes she doesn't feel like anything. So she just exists, and that's how she feels, and that's how we figured out that she was agender. Anyway, go ahead, Nira.
No, that's essentially just what I wanted to talk about, so.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
have finished.
That sounds good. Yeah, I've been kind of struggling with like understanding it for a while, because like I think it's just like it comes down to we don't have enough funding to like research enough into like trans topics and stuff to even really, it's mostly anecdotal evidence and like, general social like circles that have determined this over time, and until we actually get like real funding that can actually do proper studies, it's like we're kind of winging it, unfortunately. I wonder who started the whole thing of like gender is not equals to sex, and like who started that? Like, because it seems like it's so harmful sometimes. Or is it just because the way that they're weaponizing it?
It's the way that they're weaponizing it. I mean, it comes from the point that like gender is socially constructed, and we attribute certain characteristics and so on to people based on like their reproductive organs and whatnot.
John
But
Money.
that varies from culture to culture and from time period to time period. So that is I mean, for John Money did was somebody who did surgeries on intersex infants, and he wanted to experiment and invented a field testing to see if he can socially condition somebody to be a certain gender. Because like if you are intersex and the doctor makes the decision for you and it's the wrong decision, his theory was like if you socially condition somebody that you reassign to be a girl and you raise them as a girl, then that kid is going to grow up as a girl and become a woman. But there's a lot of like dysphoria that comes from being forced into a gender that doesn't align with who you are, and having like these irreversible harmful surgeries done on infants who cannot consent, who don't have like the ability to understand their own gender and whatnot. It's torture. It's like pushing them into a direction. So but he thought that like by socially conditioning somebody you can essentially like convert them. And John Money is on the same side as like Klaus, like the gender critical and so on, who believe that if you tell a trans girl often enough that she is actually just a boy, that one day she's going to like grow out of that phase, which obviously doesn't work.
Why did Chuds keep trying to push that you were like supporting John Money's work, by the way?
Because they believe that John Money invented trans people, and me saying that John Money proved trans people right is me saying that like his cruel and disgusting experiment was a success, which is not what I'm saying. I'm saying that it failed, and his thesis, his theory, was proven incorrect by his own cruel, vile, disgusting experiment.
So they just like constantly use the same propaganda, like the whole person who did the whole AGB thing, the AGP thing, like that was debunked. John Money was debunked. Like all these debunked things, they just bring them up constantly, or they just like they talk about it in the sense that they're truth, even though they're debunked. They also say that Israel made trans people, so.
Yeah. So, the thing is, like, they keep pushing this because they are actually just illiterate. They
No, really?
have no reading comprehension. They don't understand anything. They are falling for reactionary bullshit. They're regurgitating the same lies over and over again, and they just cannot fucking listen and watch the video where I'm explaining directly what is going on.
That sounds about right.
So in my thumbnail, it says, this monster proved us right or something. And they're using this in order to be like, oh my god, Miara says John Money was right, which is not what I'm saying. That's just,
That's their gotcha.
that is their gotcha. And because John Money is a vile, disgusting, evil pedophile who was celebrated for torturing a young boy and his brother, who made like an entire field doing like tours and so on in order to like justify these harmful things, like irreversible, harmful, unnecessary surgeries on intersex infants. And that is what I'm like talking about in the video. And it's like on the same level as me being like, oh, trans people will never leave kids alone because we care about the future of like trans kids and so on. Like they're using this in the same way that they use that in order to say that, oh my god, I'm forcefully transitioning children and I'm talking to them without their parents' consent or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Which is like obviously a lie.
yeah, I was literally watching someone who was like claiming that I was a groomer, and like someone was like kept asking them for proof, and they were like, yeah, just go to his profile and just search up kids, and it's like they're like, yeah, I just did. There's nothing about grooming or anything, and it's like, no, there's evidence right there. R slur, like you're not looking at the evidence. R slur, and it's like, can you show the evidence? Like it's you're the one who's making the claim, and they're just like, and they just go to ad hominem, and it's like, this is just what they do.
Yeah,
they're disingenuous.
The thing is, like, they just regurgitate the things that other illiterate morons have told them. Like when Aspen scrolled through my tweets when I was like talking about like trans kids or something, and it's just like me talking about like how I was a trans kid and something like protect trans kids, and because he is telling people that trans kids do not exist, me just bringing that up means that I'm grooming, and because I bring it up frequently because I'm debunking this myth over and over again and saying the same thing over and over again, he's portraying that as in,
Thank you.
I really want kids to transition. And it's like, yeah, if you're a trans kid, you should be able to have access to life-saving gender-affirming care. But so all of like these weirdos are just like bringing this up and constantly pushing this and thinking it's like a gotcha. But if you look in, like, if you just use your one functioning brain cell for like 1 second, you're going to understand that this is just like dumbass propaganda and talking points. This is why they had to fake, their Discord screenshots or like their tweets in order to push the idea that I'm actually like saying anything bad, which is like obviously not correct.
I'm also afraid that they're gonna end up doing it to me too.
Yeah, I think that that's just like the reality of being an outspoken, vocal trans person who often meddles with the dumbest people on Twitter.
One second. I forgot to grab my Fuji.
You just transitioned into a VTuber?
Yeah, transition to a VTuber. I'm gonna eat my food. I don't want you to like stare at me while I eat my food. I don't feed into those delusions and fetishes of people watching me eat.
Wow, okay. What if I wanted to watch you eat?
I don't know. You want me to pull up the camera on the Discord?
I just got called a Karen.
A Karen? By who? I think I'm gonna pull.
What is even like the gotcha?
Wait, what? Oh, you sent it to me?
Yeah. Like, what is the gotcha?
I think the gotcha is probably because you live in Europe, I guess. Yeah, it's because you're talking about Trump and you live in Europe.
But it's like, I just quote tweeted a video where he talked about the what is that, Muslim Republican of Japan or something? Islamic Republic of Japan. That tweet kind of blew up. 50,000 likes.
It's always the ones about Trump that just blow up for you for some reason. How dare you care about American politics? Looks at oil prices.
Did you see this one? That's 268,000 likes.
What the fuck is going on with your Twitter lately?
I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. The thing is, like, the post is actually misleading because apparently, like, in Australia, the electricity prices are actually going up because of, like, privatization.
You don't care about if it's a fact or not, it's just if it's funny.
The thing is, like, this blew up so much that I'm not going to delete this. it's it's all it's, you know, it is what it is. I also had this one, the tweet about Hassan, kind of blow up. It's like 1 million fucking impressions. Like, goddamn.
I had a post about Hassan today that is like slowly starting to climb, I noticed. Oh my god, I'm crashing. Hold on. Why does fucking Twitter randomly crash sometimes? Where is it?
I don't know. I feel like tweets that blow up for me are when I talk about socialism, when I talk about Trump, when I talk about Hassan. And then
There's
random
a picture of me.
dumbass
I
tweets.
got off of work and I got my car and it was fucking hot as shit. It was 92 degrees outside with 100% humidity. Where's the post? Here, I'll just like use this idiot to find it. It's right here. This whole thing with Hassan, they fucking community noted him and try to claim that he
Oh yeah, I checked the notes. They're just wrong.
yeah, saying that he endorsed Plattner and he encouraged people to donate to Platinum. And I looked at those sources, and they didn't say anything about it in the source. And I'm like, why is this community note even here? And this post is like, it's not really, it's not like millions, but it's like I don't even watch Hassan, and he fucking linked it.
It's
But-
like, yeah. There's like this it's like anytime there's like a community note about his the sources are like I'm a dumbfuck.com and reactionary bullshit fake news.org or some some shit, and it's like the Fox News and New Yorker are not credible sources, like. And then this doesn't even like appear in the community. What's like being said in the community note doesn't even like appear in there.
To be fair, the community note's gone now, but it was there.
Yeah, because it's fucking wrong.
I saw Fox News like they tried to community note me, like fucking the whole thing with Akka. Someone tried to community note me.
I'm not in the community like notes.
Yeah, I can't see them either. You have to unfortunately have no like bad marks on your record for like a year. Oh my god.
I constantly put my foot in my mouth, so that's not going to happen.
Why are you fucking freezing, Twitter? Anyway, this person, it was my post about Mama Oko, vague tweet about Whooith, I clap back, surprised Pikachu face, decided to make it seem like she is starting it so I look like a victim. This community note right here, this person is a known grifter, vague poster, and attention seeker with a habit of accusing people of being Nazis, genocide supporters, for not agreeing with their political, moral, or ideological views. They've also been known to delete tweets of previous incidents. They just describe like 90% of Twitter. Ironically sounds like Ogo, yeah. I don't know, it's just... It's so cringe. I don't know, I'm having fun with like fucking dunking on these people and stuff, but... It's like they're flies. They're like little gnats and they're annoying. But you said that I was gonna get paid and my addiction was gonna get worse, and it's exactly the same.
It says like a no recent notice of violations. How recent?
Like a year.
Okay, that's never going to happen.
You're better off just applying on an alt account.
How old is me? How old is my not Yara account?
Not Nyara.
That is totally not mine, actually. It's not me. Why does it want me to subscribe and pay? Shut up.
I'm pretty sure you don't need to be a premium to be community nodes.
No, I don't, but
There's this idiot
anytime you
named.
open it, it's just like it pops off and it's like, oh my god, do you want premium? Do you want premium?
You're full. There's this person named Alucard or whatever. It's some like Jewish person that is like a Zionist. And they're constantly calling me an anti-Semite. And I finally blocked them. I just asked them like, where's your proof? Can you show me your proof, please? And they said that because I support Palestine, that makes me anti-Semitic. I'm like, okay.
They typically know immediately why they call you that.
These people are just fucking insane. And they're trying to say he was like saying that Palestinians don't exist and stuff, and he's like you're trying to say free a place that doesn't exist.
God.
No politic here. Now if I can show it. we politic here. I don't care. I fucking tweet too much.
Same. It's a problem. It always happens on my off days when I actually want to like edit stuff or something. I just like I sit and then I get like a banger. Then I'm addicted and I want to like get more bangers. Oh, it's that guy. That guy also calls me an anti-Semite.
Mm-hmm.
And they supported Nazi Germany too. Oh, you want to know who actually supported Nazi Germany? Actually, the US, until they started being kind of a threat. They even backed up the Nazis in Ukraine. Because what do right wingers hate more than, you know, Nazis? Communists.
Whenever you try to tell them that Israel, sorry, that not all Jewish people stand with what Israel have done, they always just like they go into the denial phase, and it's just so insane. Hey, what's up, Ruby? You changed your name? Sounds good. Be right there. They said Palestinians aren't a real people. All that Zionism does is acknowledge that Israel belongs to Jewish people. This motherfucker's like lost in the sauce here. Yeah, there's almost always Jewish people at the pro-Palestine protests. You are correct. 1 second. I'm gonna go change into my shawl. It's kind of hot up here with this this sweater on. I'll be right back. Are we watching Zionism on Twitter? I was talking about some idiot on Twitter that I was dealing with. I'm dealing with stupid people all the time. But then again, it's kind of, it feels like it's my job now. It's my job to deal with stupid people. I don't really want to talk about this anymore. I'm kind of tired. Like, you ever feel like fatigue about talking about drama or like idiots?
All the time.
Good. I'm glad that's not just me. Hey, what's up, Kenshin?
This is literally like a main aspect of why I don't really want to talk about stuff all the time.
Yeah. It also just gets really repetitive. Also, Onyx.
Yeah, it's just
Onyx, why'd you have an issue with me? Did you have an issue with the way I said the and didn't like replace the normal the? I'm not gonna replace a normal word. You guys have hell amount of endurance, yeah.
I can go all night.
It kind of ties to what I said at the end of my video from today. You can go on all night, huh? It's like almost directly tied to my fucking videos, like doing so good. It's so nice that my videos are actually starting to, even videos that aren't about me being trans are doing well. Anyway, at the end,
once you're in the algorithm, just like,
that's how it feels.
kind of goes up.
Let's see, where did I mention it? I have too many tabs open, chat. Anyway, what I said right here. You care about someone and they hurt you, it hurts. But when you don't care about someone at all and they're just some random person and they say something mean to you and you're like, whatever, I don't care about you. Like, that's how it feels. Like, does that make sense? So that's what I mean by I'm very sensitive, because I have a big wall, but once you get past that wall, I'm a softie. And I, like, the smallest thing breaks me. Yeah, that was a lot. That was very emotional, chat. Sorry. But that's, like, directly relating to, like, why when I ended up being friends with Nines for a little while, because I dropped my wall a little bit, and so when she kind of threw me aside, that really fucking hurt. Like, I know she's an awful person and terrible person, but, like, even when I was talking about Candy the other day about how I was really close to this person, and like she did an awful thing to me with, like, you didn't watch my video, Nira, but essentially I had a friend who I was like really close to, and she ghosted me for like 8 weeks just for checking in on her after she like suicide posted on Twitter. Yeah. And that kind of like completely destroyed our friendship. And it sucks that I still miss her. Nines, yeah. I used to be friends with Nines for a little bit because I was trying to, I don't know. I felt like there was something there that could have been fixed if she had just had like the right people around her. Um, Unfortunately, she got scared when, you know, us being around, like me and Yara being around her was like a threat, and just like completely shut it down and went just full Chud mode. I don't. Yeah, I mean, obviously Nyara wasn't like close to her or anything, but I felt like she was a friend, you know. And then she started getting really fucking racist. Though to be fair, she probably was always racist. Unfortunately, when people go mask off, they just go mask off. What's she like when you first met her? I met her when she was still like a chud. Like it wasn't like I did interact with her like 3 years ago, but I didn't like know her. Like she was just like in Twitter Spaces, and like she would respond to my tweets once in a while. Um, but like I actually got to know her when after she was already a chud, and it's only because I thought that maybe her being around a trans person might help her be more educated, because it didn't like whenever she talked about trans stuff, like she was like it seemed like she was just like very misinformed, and I went out of the way to talk to her like in DMs about how she was misinformed, like how she was like not completely on the nose or on anything that she was saying, and she actually like was receptive to my feedback, and I was like, wow, I can actually reach this person. um and that's why I started talking to her and I started being her friend, because like I felt like I had reached her. And as soon as I had a post that Asmongold and Elon Musk responded to, she kicked me out of her Discord, and then she distanced herself from me and Yara like almost immediately. You have a great day, Kenshin. How did Smallbean like the illustration? I'm pretty sure she fucking loved the illustration. I'm surprised you don't just join my Discord, by the way. Do you just like, are you like not much of a Discord user? Is that why? First I heard about this person. Most people aren't familiar with Nines. Are you still in here, Nya?
I'm here. I'm letting you talk.
Oh,
Letting you
okay.
yap.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if you were like waiting to say something or
No.
As soon as I get Nitro, I'm joining your server. Oh, are you at like the maximum amount of servers or something? Yeah, my Discord has gotten to the point where I don't know how to keep up with it. Like every time I check in there, you guys are talking about something else, so I go in there and I just put my like judgmental sticker up, and then I just leave. Yep, that's exactly what happened, Ruby. That's exactly what happened. As soon as essentially her Discord was drama free. Like you were not allowed to talk about politics, you were not allowed to talk about drama, keep things civil. And some random person came in and was mentioning how I had a post that Asmongold had responded to and Elon Musk had responded to, and was just starting drama. And instead of just like taking care of this person and removing the person breaking the fucking rules, she just kicked me out of the Discord. So. Are you behaving, sticker? Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's funny. I only like try to reach out to Nines and started trying to be friends with her because of someone who used to be in my community tried to like start shit with us. Cause I forgot their name, but they came in my chat and they were like Nines was talking about you on her stream. I'm like, why would Nines be talking to me? And I check later, and this same person just randomly said that I was talking about nines on my stream, and it's like, so you're just trying to
I
start
just want
drama.
like drama farm.
Yeah, they're trying to yeah, exactly.
I mean, I haven't really had like a. I haven't seen Nines talk about me. I haven't spoken about Nines. Just like, it's whatever.
Yeah, I don't really engage with her anymore, and besides, even when she does like even talk about people, she just fake posts. She never actually directly says what it's about.
I feel like all of these people are literally exactly the same, and they just don't matter.
No, they're exactly the same. They're not original. They're gonna plateau because I made a post about this, but basically being a right winger is you're gonna plateau eventually. You're gonna yeah, you have the bigger ones, but even people like Kersha, she's very careful about what she says because one wrong move, she could lose everything. So like you're basically censoring yourself as you get bigger and like that in general. So if you want to say is like how big you could get, like potentially as like a right winger, I would say Kershaw is probably like the biggest you could get. It's not that big. In like the grand scheme of things. She's still pretty big, but she's not
I
that
think
big.
when it comes to Kirsche, it's kind of funny because like she peaked because Anna, Bint, and I called her out for her rhetoric
Mm-hmm.
and highlighted this, and it blew up, and she got a lot of traction and funding and support because it was being portrayed as like, oh yeah, they're like trying to cancel me or something, and that
Yep.
was like her peak, and she still clings on to this peak. And while she says that I'm only relevant because I did like the harassment campaign of Kirsha, it's actually she's only, she only grew and like exploded during like that time where Anna and I were talking about her. So, but it's like, she's still big, but it's like not in the peak. I think there's always like a level of like chutness that will get you that is like okay and tolerated in this space. Like if you look at somebody like Smagalana.
Smug hides her chuttiness by a lot, but I don't know why.
Yeah, exactly.
I know it's so acceptable for her to use like the slurs she used constantly. Like she's got to lose viewers whenever she does that. There's no way that everyone's like all right with that. There's no fucking way that everyone's okay with all that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just like this space is so incredibly
And then you have like these
hostile
big
and
ass fucking creators that are controversial themselves, like Fillion or other creators like that, and they're like platforming these fucking white supremacist bullshit chut ass bitches. That was probably unnecessary. I don't care though. And they don't do anything. They don't even acknowledge like the type of rhetoric these people are pushing. They're just like supporting these people, and then they just ignore like any evidence against them. And it's kind of sad. She isn't even subtle. She's just very stupid with her tanks. I've never watched Kersha in my life because every time I try to, I fucking can't stand the way her model moves. She is terrible at piloting her model, and I fucking can't stand it. Fillion did what? She had Kersha in, or no, was it Smugglerina or Kersha? I don't know, probably both. On her show. So. And Smugglerina has collab with Kersha. They're like friends, so. Smuggling is basically just Asmongold, but a Foid version. That's all Smuggling is. I used to watch Smuggling a long time ago. I used to enjoy her content. I used to enjoy her company. And I just noticed that she was not compatible with me at all. So I just stopped watching her. Because I just
I
don't.
feel like
I don't like people who use Arsler.
Also, like these right wingers, they are heavily botting as well.
Stop saying Foid. It's funny though.
So that also needs to be like factored into the calculations that they boost, like artificially boost a lot of like right wing creators.
Her model is hideous. Looks like homunculus. Yeah. I don't know. I think her model's fine. And she's just terrible at piloting it. She probably didn't set it up properly.
I don't know why it's like shaking so much.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe she has a medical condition or something that causes her to shake when she's talking. And like, I get that, but like, it doesn't look like it.
I don't care.
Yeah, I just don't care enough.
I just don't care. It doesn't matter.
I like how I fucking posted a little screenshot that has information to my birth certificate on it, and they're like, post the whole thing. It's like, I'm not gonna fucking post my entire birth certificate online. That's how you get your identity stolen. How's the fight against transphobes? It's gone nowhere like usual. It's gone no. Unfortunately, like most of the fight against transphobia is just more of like, it's on a legislation, and like society in general. Like it's not something that's gonna. I mainly do like activism and stuff because I want to show people that they don't have to be alone in all of this. That's the only reason I do it. Otherwise, there's really no point. Like, there's no point of doing it on Twitter because no one cares about Twitter. Twitter's the smallest, like one of the smallest social medias. I don't know if you know that. Like, when it comes to the giants, Twitter is now one of the smallest social medias because of what Elon Musk has done to it. And also, it's full of bots, so it takes more than one brick
Just
to
rage bait.
crack a wall. Yeah, it's just nothing but rage bait. It's just outrage farming.
Random trans VTubers rage baiting.
That's all we do. We just fucking rage bait people. Oh, hi, Nira, too. Yeah, Nira's here.
Hello. I don't know why I'm here. Just to suffer.
You ever consider response videos on transphobes' takes? No, because their takes are stupid. Their takes don't, they're not in reality. None of their takes are like backed by science. They're not backed by anecdotal social evidence. They're stupid. So what's the point?
I feel like it's pretty difficult to engage with people who are just like the same as like flat earthers.
Yeah, they're also all collectively dehumanizing, and it's like my favorite meme. My favorite new meme chat. You guys want to see my favorite new meme? I love this meme so much. This is one of my favorite new memes. This does not help your cause. Guy who hates you and your cause.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Many such cases.
Mm-hmm. That's my favorite new meme.
You're my favorite new meme.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. How you doing,
Yeah.
y'all?
Okay. I didn't do anything today. I
You didn't even touch grass?
didn't touch grass now.
A core tenet of fascism is language distortion. Also, hi. Hello. I saw you follow me a little bit ago. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Yawa. You said you did not touch grass?
I did not touch grass, no.
Oh. Did you just stay on Twitter all day and like look at
I just stayed on Twitter all day. I was watching videos.
Are you watching stuff on Instagram and TikTok?
I was watching YouTube videos
Oh, okay.
and yeah.
You didn't even
And
watch my
many
YouTube video?
I watched your videos. I finished The Boys.
Oh, nice. I still haven't finished it, so don't like spoil anything.
Honestly, I don't even know what happened.
All I know is like they were really mad about it. That's all I know. They were really mad about it. All the right wingers are so mad about it
Yeah.
because they finally realized
feel
that we were
like-
making fun of them.
I feel like the last season is more hated than it should be, I think. Like I had people be like, "Oh yeah, it's like it's the last season's bad," but like I didn't think it was bad. I think it was as good as you can make
A final season?
a situation like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they? Did they wrap
at least
over
it, like,
everything?
it ended, right? At least it ended.
I don't like what they did with to Butcher. I don't like the whole. I don't like the whole like tentacle thing. Like I don't like it.
Yeah. Yeah. You turn into like Doctor. What is it, Doctor Ox? Doctor Octopus?
I just like I thought he was like yeah, he was a good anti-hero, but now he's just like he's probably just as bad as Homelander.
Which season are you?
I just started the last season. I didn't finish it.
Okay.
Doc Ock, yeah. I want to play a game today, chat. What do you guys want to watch? Do you guys want to we have I can get on World of Warcraft. I can get on I don't want to play Ark. I can get on Final Fantasy. I can play more Diablo. I barely touched this season. Yeah, I barely touched this season, I just realized. Did you see Pluribus? No. Speaking of seeing things, we did watch The Back Rooms. I don't know if I talked about that on stream at all. I liked it. It was a really good movie. I don't really like horror movies very much, and well, to be fair, it wasn't really that bad. Like I would expect it to have been way worse than it was. It was more of like a thriller. I don't really like jump scare movies and stuff. Like they're not for me. And I thought it was really good. I thought it was a really good movie. Me and
Have you seen Obsession?
No, I haven't seen it. What is that one about?
It's essentially like there's a thing where you can make like a wish, and there's a dude who wishes a woman be in love with him, and like the wish comes true, but essentially it's just like her losing bodily autonomy.
Huh?
I haven't watched it yet, but I recently learned that like there's a trans character in there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think that's probably the only reason I would watch it is if there's like some kind of trans character.
I mean, it's just very subtle. It's just I don't know. Wow, big spoiler. It's just like there's a shopkeeper who at the start is you know, a woman, and then in the end just a man, because using the wish to, you know, become a man. That's just the, you know, subtle trans character. Okay.
I like how
I
some
sent my text forms away.
the tax forms are off. Someone just like insulted my name. They were like, "Bro's name's Lice," and I corrected them.
Yeah.
I corrected them,
Yes,
and they're all like, "I'm ESL." Just like, fuck off. Literally, it's the Chud playbook. They are cry bullies. They will attack you, and then when you respond, they're like, "Oh my god, oh my god, you're attacking me." Literally, the Chud playbook. Apparently, Ice shot and killed a man in Houston today, and I didn't even see it on the
and
news.
yeah, nobody talks about it.
Because they know how dangerous it is if they keep doing it, and you know, I think if something doesn't happen soon to stop what ICE is doing, there's probably going to be a civil war, unfortunately. Probably not to the
I
same extent.
understand and respect your identity. I think it's important to take into account how you feel, but we can't just ignore a person's biological characteristics when we talk about men and women. It may seem like an argument that invalidates your identity, quote unquote, invalidates your identity, but it's just science.
Wait, where are you reading this?
That's Twitter.
Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Oni? Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Final Fantasy 14 time? Wait, you want me to play some Final Fantasy 14? I gotta switch to my model then. You won't be able to see me anymore.
Lice. Bro, named Lice.
It's not my name. It's like Lisa without the A. Elise.
Elise.
Elise is also a name, but it's not Elise. It's just Elise.
You like my kazoo?
Oh my god, don't bust out the kazoo. You're such a dork. Why didn't you just stream today?
It's my off day.
Do you actually like purposely? But you don't do anything on your off day.
Typically, I edit. Well, it's like if I don't edit, it's like my rest day.
You didn't do it. You didn't do it today though. You didn't do anything. You just said you didn't do. You didn't even touch grass. You could have went to go touch the clover.
listen. If I don't do anything, that is me resting. That is me cooling off and, you know, limiting my social interactions and so on. And just like I just scroll through stuff. Just hang out, right? It's my weekend.
Me getting rid of my 0 hours of unemployment. At unemployed. Oh. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of hopeful right now, and I feel like I'm just getting in my head right now about like I don't know, things are going really good, and I'm just like maybe I'll be close to actually being self-sustaining where I don't have to work anymore and I can just do content. But it's like at the same time I don't want to jump to that too fast. I was thinking about using my Twitter payouts to pay for a new model. After I said I wasn't gonna do a new model. It's like I don't want to do a new model, but at the same time I want a new model. It's such a tough decision to make. There's this RPG game called the Caligula Effect 2 that I love because of how good the non-binary representation it is. The first game is trash. What's up, Dark Ragnar? Hi. I'm trying to scroll up. Let's see. What were we talking about in chat? The allure of VTubing is strong. It's just more of like when I don't feel like getting dressed up. I don't know. Like you guys have already seen. I don't give a shit if I'm wearing makeup or not. Sometimes I'll just stream without it. But there's times where I just don't want a camera on me. I don't want to be perceived. So I'd be a VTuber then. And it's like part of me wants a new model because I would like to distance myself from my old model maker and like get a new one that I can not have like any type of friendship with because I'd rather keep things like business. I was complaining a lot about like relationships and friendships on in parasocialism, but I've also dealt with like other friendships like after I became a VTuber that I don't want to talk about because it's like I'm still friends with them and it's just like you can tell that the friendship's just not there anymore.
Are you talking about me?
No. I'm talking about my model maker. The person who made my model.
Oh yeah.
I used to be like really close to her and I don't know, you can tell that it's not there anymore. Parasocialism and paracommunism. Oh my god. I don't know, just
Oh my god.
the paracommunism is that what you're laughing about?
Yeah.
You probably deal with way more parasocialism than I do though.
I'm parasocial with my chat.
You're parasocial with your chat.
Yeah.
You like play into their delusions and stuff. I mean, do you
No,
ever
I'm
actually
parasocially in love with my viewers.
Oh, you love your viewers? I mean,
Yeah.
I don't like I actually care about my viewers, but I don't like
I mean,
parasocially love them.
I think I try to like still, you know, mention that, hey, you know, I'm a content creator, and it's like when it's I'm I'm a streamer. We're like a community, not lovers. So, yeah, I think because I do fan services, it can happen that people are like,
She really
so
likes
I
me.
try to do it, but I try to mention it. But yeah, I do. I don't know. I feel like I owe my viewers, my community, a lot. So I think that I don't know.
Have you been
They love me.
have you, have you been like talking to anyone lately?
You mean like flirting?
Yeah.
I only flirt with Psychotic or with Cat on stream.
Like just on stream, not off stream.
No.
Not even gonna shoot your shot, huh?
I think that Psychotic has too many red flags. I shouldn't ignore.
There's too many. Wait, what do you mean by red flags?
No, like Psychotic herself says that she's a walking red flag.
Oh.
It's like she's very possessive.
Oh.
I feel like okay. I feel like dating as especially a VTuber, not just like a streamer. Like as a streamer is already like kind of difficult, but like dating as a VTuber, I think is even more of a struggle.
I'm gonna get on WoW. Because WoW is a game I can yap with you still on, but can play at the same time. There she goes with the fucking kazoo.
I love it so much. You know
I was,
how like some people have like an anxiety pen, like a vape pen?
Yeah.
I have my kazoo. It has like a similar shape, it has a similar mouthpiece, and it's like me just having something in my mouth. It's just like so fucking pleasing. I'm stimming.
You like having things in your mouth?
I love having things in my mouth. It's like it's the same when I have like the dilator and I spin that around.
Well, you still spin the dilator?
Yeah. I'm doing it right now. I can multitask.
Wait, you have a dilator like in your hand right now?
Yes.
Why?
It's my knife. It's the Valorant knife.
Oh my god.
It's not an actual dilator. It's just like I joked about it.
And now you just like you just roll with it now?
Yeah. I mean, it's like a fidget toy, but it's like a more advanced and superb fidget toy.
Quote ad. There is a quote ad thing. I think it's quote ad like all one word.
I sent you a TikTok actually.
I'm not gonna lie, I've not looked at TikTok in a while because
I sent you a TikTok because like there's instead of like mix it up, there's something called like streamer bot.
where the fuck are my
And somebody-
bars? Aw.
And somebody made a like a thingy for like streamer bot where with like a press of a button on the chat message, it's being like brought up on stream.
Oh.
It's like a little widget thingy.
I think I will have to pull this up. You wanna like grab it and like just send it directly to me?
I mean, I only sent you the TikTok. I don't know if they have like a file to download or something in there.
Hmm.
Yeah, I thought that was like cool, and I wanted to like look into it because maybe I can have something for my stream.
What is going on?
Not much.
No, I think there was an update or something because like everything's fucked. I'm having to update my add-ons because, you know, that's what happens when you haven't played in WoW in a while.
I feel like I stayed longer in this call than I actually like
Intended to.
anticipated.
I mean, you can just leave whenever you want. You don't have to stay unless you like being here.
I don't know. I feel like you're saying that, but you know, there's a gun to my head.
What the fuck? No, I don't mind if you're here. What's up? What's up, Britt? How you doing? I gotta work on some streamer VTuber software projects. I'm tired of doing corpus soul crushing software development. That sounds really, really dull. How does my vote not work on the overlay, but Best Girls does? Not sure. To be fair, I didn't actually look.
I played a different game yesterday. Did you see that?
Oh, did you play a different game?
Yeah, I played Haste.
Oh, is it because I called you out?
No, I have like a list. I have a backlog of a bunch of games that I want to play, and I played I wanna add like a little bit of variety for like a few hours every now and then.
I definitely think you should mix it up a little bit, because unfortunately, if you don't, then it's like when I play the same game like over and over again. Like, I'm pretty sure if I just played World of Warcraft every single day, that my chat would probably be dead.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I have like a lot of like content that is like built around Valorant, so I think it's like a little bit different, but it is
How you do?
it is nice to have like a little bit of a break from being called a fanboy.
Yeah, it's not great. Oh my god. Hold on. You seem to take like quite a bit of abuse from that constantly, and you're like, I'm fine, and it's literally like, it's like the meme I was talking about before. It's the mask meme. You get the smiley mask on and you're just crying inside. Though, to be fair, sometimes the mask just comes off and it comes out anyway. I guess the content is kind of worth it though, right? Surely it's not going to do any long-term damage to your mental health, right? Surely.
Surely one day I will just play the game and I'm just going to be seen as a cis woman and nobody's going to question me. Nobody is going to wonder. You boy or girl or fanboy, it's just going to be, oh my god, can I get your Snapchat?
Be like, get in the kitchen, bitch.
Yeah. I have one guy though that was like so funny. That dude that called me like a void.
Yeah.
And then there was this other one who was like, no, I don't meow, I'm not gay or something. And it's like, but he was still like the one who, you know, gendered me correctly. And it's like, yeah, I might be homophobic, but I draw the line at transphobia. I might be misogynistic, but I draw the line at misgendering a trans woman.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's the
like
trans-inclusive misogyny.
Yeah, it's like, why be transphobic and say that like trans women are men when I can just have more women to hate?
Just thanks, I guess.
It's like, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I mean, it's better than being misgendered.
Yeah.
I also don't think like Chuds realize how confusing it is for like you confuse people when you're like constantly misgendering them like that. Cause like someone will see a woman and they'll be like he. It's like, the fuck are you talking about? And the fact that they have to go out of their way to misgender you, like
literally anytime they are like under my comments or they're like talking about me, they're like, he in parentheses Miara to like specify that when they say he, they meant they are talking about me. And it's like at this point, right? Like you're just being ridiculous, right? You're going out of your way to,
Mhm.
you know that if you would just say she, everybody would know who you're talking about. Or if you're just saying Nyara, everybody knows who you're talking about. You're actively, maliciously going out of your way to type he in parentheses Nyara.
They're doing more to, and the only person that they're like, it doesn't affect them. It doesn't affect you in any way to gender a trans woman the proper way. Like it's not harmful to you. Like it comes back to the cruelty is the point.
Yeah.
They're just trying to be cruel on purpose to, because they know that it gets to you. They know it's the same thing. It's just it falls back on misogyny. It's like when they call me fat and shit. Like they know it gets to me. That's the reason they do it. But unfortunately, as someone who grew up being called fat and stuff like that, of course it gets to me.
Yeah.
I'm not fat, but it's like someone pointing out just like something that's very dysphoric for you, and it's the same thing. It's like, oh, you see that? It's like, oh, this person just pointed out this thing that has been like secretly in the back of my mind this entire time, and now that's all I'm thinking about, and now I want to cry.
It's like how them like hyper fixating on my voice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They try to like do it to my voice too, but obviously it doesn't like affect me in the same way because I know my voice is good. Because they'll say like I have the T slur voice, or they'll be like, why does your voice sound so bad? And you know, they just like they go out of their way to make it seem like my voice doesn't sound just like any other woman's. Just because, you know, I don't know, I don't think there's anything really different about my voice than a cis woman would have. Like I have plenty of like cis woman friends that didn't even know I was trans until I started talking like openly about it. Because I used to not be an activist. I used to be very apolitical. I used to keep everything to myself, and once I started being really open, they were literally like, I had no idea you were trans. And my best friend that I still snap almost all the time, and we go visit her and her kid and her husband, and just he's like the last person I think of. I like fucking with him, but like she sometimes forgets that I'm even a trans woman. Yeah, that's the other thing. When they're talking about how they always bring up like the statistics and, you know, why trans people are more likely to attempt to commit suicide or commit suicide. They always like point it out, and it's like that's only the truth because of people like you. Like you're causing this statistic. You're not accepting people who they are, and you wonder why they want to harm themselves, why they don't want to be here anymore, because you just can't like stop being cruel. That's why every time I see someone like make a joke about Charlotte or something, I put joke in quotation marks because obviously it's not a fucking joke. It's like, that's their one joke, and their one joke is dehumanization. They don't see us as human, they see us as abominations. And
yeah, but have you considered that you need to actually like debate these people and justify your existence to them, because otherwise they're going to be mean about it.
that's what I said. It's like there's no point. Like it's a waste of time. I would never debate someone about my existence. I think it's selfish to even put out the idea that I should debate someone about my existence.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Yeah, you've been through it a few times, haven't you?
Yep.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like it's fun at all. I did find it funny when you had pointed this out on the stream about the fact that when Akko was like talking about how every guy I think wants to be a girl, and then you just like give that look and just look at your model. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
You just had that look on your face, like, and you're like, are you happy? It's so good. Good night, Whooith, IRL tuber, and Yas, VTubers, small bean in
Is
chat.
this one?
It's 1:30 a.m. Yawa time, and my head feels heavy. I'm really EB, so I'll put you two on speakers and go to bed. Take care. Bye. I'll see you later, best girl.
Bye-bye, best girl.
I hope one day we universe that shit and force these people to justify their suburban existence. Yeah. I think it's even stranger when people are like minorities, like when they're people of color or, you know, it's just, I don't get it. Like, why would you, I do get it. I know why. It's because they're punching down. They're punching down. It's how they feel any some sort of like power or like footing in the world is because they have to punch down on people who is like seen as like the butt of a joke. Which trans people have always been the butt of the joke. Which is why in the media up until like the last, you know, few years, like you would see trans people like being portrayed as characters.
Yeah. We sent you the image.
You have you just
New,
grabbed it
new
really-
reaction image drop.
Hold on, I'll pull it up in a second. 1 second. New reaction image dropped.
I thought like in this interview, like in some interview, in this conversation, this debate, I thought Okko was going to cry when I was like, "Are you happy?"
Yeah, I kind of would have expected too, but I think they were in such a negative headspace when they were interviewing you. Like, just like listening to a little bit of the interview, it seemed like very aggressive. Like,
Oh yeah.
it wasn't a calm discussion. It was they were trying to get a gotcha on you the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Leaflet did the same thing.
Yeah, Leaflet. You know, tried the same thing. Yeah. There's also like then like bringing up his son. Like numerous times, and I was just like, okay.
Yeah, people always try to say that. I'm a Hassan defender and stuff, and they always like pull up logs of like a few times I've like pointed out that has like objectively true things about Hassan. And one of the most common things I say about is like, what about Hassan as a joke? Because like people are always doing that. And like I'm always making fun of people about that. And they try to show that, and it's like, you're just proving my fucking point. Because I don't watch Hassan. I literally, I know about his stances on stuff, and I'm starting to notice that that fucking derangement syndrome is a real thing. These people are fucking insane. I don't even know of like any like actual real bad takes that Hassan's even made. That like I still see people that are leftists and say shit about him like siding with Russia, but I don't even think that was true.
I think he said that he doesn't think that like Russia is going to invade.
That's not siding with Russia. That's just making a bad take.
Yeah. I mean, he had some bad calls. I think that like one of the main criticisms is also like him supporting China.
What, for him going to China?
No, yeah, that too, but also like supporting China. But I don't know. I don't even watch him like religiously.
Yeah, I mean it's like it's probably one of those things where you know, he experiences something and like he talks about his experience and like people resonate in a positive way, and then people see that people are resonating in the positive way and they're like, well, he's supporting China. I think that's pretty much how it is.
Yeah. I feel like Hassan is more than just like a streamer at this point. Like he has actual
Thank you.
relevancy when it comes to the political sphere.
Hey, what's up, Lion? Hi, hello. Yeah, he's definitely broken out of the streamer space and is a lot more relevant than just a streamer.
Yeah.
He's just on another level. No wonder he won't follow you back.
No. No.
Hassan talks like 12 hours a day on stream and has done it for years, and it's still extremely hard for anyone to find a clip of him having a bad take. I know people say I have bad takes sometimes.
You do.
What's my bad takes?
You say I'm cute.
Oh my god. Kick her while she's
Horrible.
down.
Horrible fucking take.
What are you talking about? You said you were cute. I have literally evidence of you doing it.
Oops. Sorry, did you say something?
Really?
So I had my automaton fall onto my mouse, which hit the mute button. So I or like deafen button. So I couldn't hear anything. I am cute.
See, I have footage of you saying that you're cute right here.
I am cute. Out of I context. Am cute. Headpiece. I am cute.
So you're just saying it over and over
I
again?
am cute. You literally see I am cute. Chat message. I am cute.
There's no chat message.
I am cute. Nice. I am cute.
There's no chat message.
I am cute.
You have bad takes. No, I've had people say that. I've had bad takes. I think there was there was someone recently that said I had a bad take, and I just put LOL to them, and I forgot what it was about. Oh, it was about me being transphobic to people who were being transphobic to me. Yeah, I got woke scolded because I said that I'm gonna be transphobic to people if they're transphobic to other people. Because apparently if I get misgendered, I'm not allowed to misgender them back. And that was the bad take I made, apparently. Mask off, clipped and
You
shit.
gotta... Aren't you the side of empathy? I feel like if you're a leftist in this space, you're just expected to take all of the abuse and not speak up, and then that is like being portrayed as like a form of virtue, but then also everybody talks down on you and talks for you and attacks you. So it's like, what's the point?
What you look
I want to do this.
We can't win.
I'll finally be
Yeah.
talk to me.
I can't wait to return.
We can just farm.
Now
We can
I'll
just
be
farm.
able
We can
to
just
return
engage
to
in a
town
farm
with
and rage
some
bait.
real fish in my bucket, and Gambarinka won't be able to make fun of me anymore.
But be on your feet.
Do you make posts specifically because you want to get engagement, or is it just because you want to put your takes out there?
I think it's a mix of things. I do have like a lot of thoughts, and I always feel like it clears my mind when I can just tweet it.
Yeah, I can fucking I completely agree with that take on that, because I'll get something in my head and I'll be like, I really gotta tweet this because I just want to put it out there, and it's never on my mind, hey, this tweet's gonna blow up, because
Yeah.
usually when a tweet blows up, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Because I never expect it.
Anytime a tweet blows up for me, it's just like the dumbest, like random things.
Well done.
What's up, Upsetting Tea? Thank you so much for the first time chat. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Welcome, welcome.
First time chatter, and the message is, oh, it's Niara.
Oh, hi, Mike.
Oh, hi, Mark.
But yeah, like the post about my dad, I just threw it out there as a shit post, and I fucking woke up and it had 9 million impressions.
I wonder what happened there.
Someone took it the wrong way, and they assumed things, and yeah, that's what happened there. And then Asmongold tried to run with it, and then he realized that it wasn't gonna work, and I think Asmongold has me muted. I think he muted me. Cause he's ignored every single post I've made about him ever since.
I feel like he's just given up.
My wife has a theory that I like kickstarted something, and we think that it caused him to maybe have some kind of thought.
You made Asmongold think.
Yeah, it's the whole thing, like, you know, me fucking not implying, I literally straight up said, you know, what I think of what he did to his mother. And ever since that happened, like, everyone constantly brings it up now, and I never saw it before. So, there's a theory
I've
that,
seen it a few times.
not to the level it is now, that's what I'm saying. And I think it's
The
because
fact
he
that
showed
he
that
went on stream and he doubled down and he said he would do it again.
yeah, but I'm saying it's the fact that now he's shown, like, in the public eye that it bothers him. So not everyone's doing it.
I think something that's like kind of interesting is that anytime he talks about you or me, it's just like he showcases how dumb he is. And I think if he keeps doing it over and over again, more people are going to like realize in his echo chamber that he's just fucking deranged and doesn't know anything.
I had like people who were actively viewing him, and they literally said that they stopped watching him because of the way he was treating me. Like, I got various DMs about that. Even Tectone knew when to give up. Yeah, that's why he blocked everyone. If you are a leftist in this platform, you're expected to just take the abuse from random chuds, yeah. I have a very good video about this, which I'll probably play when I go to the bathroom. It is a very interesting video about this.
I think I need to get some rest. It's getting late. Unlike me, I'm not getting laid.
You're not getting laid? You can always fuck yourself.
I always get fucked on Twitter.
Yeah, just say some rage baity shit and just shove it up your butt.
I tried to appeal the suspension the other day and I got denied immediately.
Again. I think it's because you got suspended for breaking the TOS when it comes to like multiple accounts engaging the same content.
Yeah, but like,
You know they're very selective about enforcing the TOS.
yeah.
Let me pull the video up. But you have a good night, yeah.
You too. Goodbye, Chad.
Bye, Nyara. I love you.
Love you too.
Meow.
Womanhood was prescribed to her.
This video is 3 minutes long. Let's watch this. Let's watch this while I go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go piss. And then after it's over, hopefully it doesn't replay again. But this is what I was implying right here. I already forgot why I was gonna bring this up, but it popped in my head, so why was I bringing this up? I don't remember why I was bringing this up, chat. What were we talking about? And you're all distracted with me with leaving. What was I talking about? It must have been something in chat. It had to have been something in chat. Dementia, yeah. I can't believe I didn't remember. It's a good video. Let's just watch it. I'll be right back though. Oh, I think it was about because the whole implication of like the people bringing up the suicide statistic for transgender people and stuff. This touches on that a little bit. So I'll be right back.
In the same way that a trans woman's womanhood was prescribed to her, we experience a lot of the same things. We experience a lot of the same stereotypes. The Jezebel stereotype, the predatory stereotype, the strong body stereotype. These are all things that are consistent amongst both black women and trans women. When you are fucking mean to people, and when you pass bills that say that they can go to prison for using a fucking bathroom, or they can't get gender-affirming care, and that gender-affirming care makes sure they can live, yeah, they're gonna be fucking sad, Jacob. I don't know why I have to constantly keep spelling this out for you people, but people are gonna be sad when they are a minority, and they are on the outskirts of society, and you're fucking mean to them. Right? People are going to get sad when their identities, of which they cannot control, are constantly up for debate, Jacob. People get sad when you bully them. People get sad when you join a live stream in front of almost 2,000 people and say that you think trans people don't fucking exist. That makes people sad. Because as humans, we are social creatures, and we are always striving to want to be around other people and be in a group. It's to the point that humans who do not like being in a group, we have medical diagnoses for them. That's how not normal that is. Okay, it is so not normal for a human to not want to be accepted that we literally have medical diagnoses for them because they are so abnormal. Trans people are human. They want to live in the same colonies as us. They want to be accepted. When they are not accepted, the natural response is depression and suicide. That's how it is for every human.
Transgender people in general, right, are oppressed, and that's why they have strong mental illnesses and want to hurt themselves on a higher rate than other people, right? And then after that, you said that transgender male or female are basically just women and they experience the same things that you do. So if that is true, then how come the suicide rate for black women is much less lower than the suicide rate is for transgender women?
Do black women have laws that say they can't go into certain bathrooms?
No.
Do black women have laws that say that they aren't able to receive healthcare?
Nope.
Do black women have laws that say they can't participate in certain sports?
No.
If it is the case that trans women are being discriminated at every junction of their life, and black women at this point in time are not being discriminated at every junction of their life, then of course the suicidality rate is going to be lesser.
I'm asking you, if that's the case, and what you're saying is black women are less likely to report their own suicidal attempts because is a social norm of black strong women, which I'm not against. I am saying, how would that not be the same thing for white men because there is a cultural norm for men to have more, what's the word I'm trying to think of here?
Yeah, it would be the same thing. It would be underreported for men in general. The claim that you made is that black women have a lower suicidality rate than trans women. But based upon what we're looking at and based upon the understandings of these cultures, we don't actually know the true number of black women and their suicidality.
If that's the case, then why is the suicide rate in transgender women so much higher?
Because transgender women, because the laws that exist for transgender women used to exist for black women. And because those laws no longer exist for black women, and they currently only exist for trans women are going to be facing higher suicidality because they are actively living through the oppression that black women live through. I already told you this. What are you not grasping? I explained all of this.
I hate that fucking dude. I hate that fucking dude. I already forgot his name, but I hate him. I'm back. Wait, someone said, already? Wait, what? For months on end, damn, your parents didn't do too well of a job because I was a kid and didn't do that. He's like, kids are... Wait, what's going on? Every single teenager had pizza boxes in their room at some point. You already forgot his name because he's an asshole, yeah? Did I miss something? I just came back and I'm confused. Oh, you guys are having a conversation on YouTube. You guys are talking about Aspen Gold. Okay, his mother was probably very mentally ill. Unfortunately, that's kind of just what happens when you have someone who just doesn't get mental help. They end up being like hoarders, and they end up being just like not taking care of themselves. And I mean, my mom's a hoarder, and that's just something that is taught. Unfortunately, that's a behavior that's taught, and it's not something that's easy to break. And you need to actually have like a support system to break it. You need to have people that are willing to help you through that. And it just sounds like it's something that his mom never actually got, so it ended up following through and affecting him too. And unfortunately, Zach is most likely autistic. Like, I don't think he ever got diagnosed with autism, but it's pretty fucking clear. Unfortunately, people have like very complicated childhoods, and like sometimes they're going to. You could actually have a completely normal childhood and still end up fucked up. It just depends on like how you're treated and like how you were taught about like self-responsibility and stuff. What am I supposed to do here? Kill? Oh, use a totem? Oh, there we go. He's pretty obviously on the spectrum, yeah. It's very sad. I don't know. I've always mentioned I used to be a fan of Asmongold. My wife used to be a fan of Asmongold, and it's sad seeing what he's become. And it's the same thing that I'm dealing with like with Oko. I don't want him to be harmed. I don't want him to have like anything misfortunate ever happen to him. I just want him to be a better person. I want them to live long and healthy lives, but I also want them to be better people. And it's just like, unfortunately, most of these people are like stuck in these situations where they are being encouraged to act like in this weird way, in this really bad behavior way, and they're never corrected. And when they are corrected, they lash out, and because they're like little kids, they're like little fucking children. So sometimes you just gotta teach them. You gotta like treat them like children. You gotta teach them discipline. But unfortunately, it's just like, it's like the situation with me. Like he lashed out against me, and he expected me to like go off and like private my account, and like, you know, he kept threatening and like implying threats and implying that I'm gonna get harassed and stuff, and which is weaponizing his community. It's disgusting. And when it didn't work, instead of, you know, trying to reflect on the feelings, he just started ignoring me. So because he doesn't know how to handle it. He doesn't know how to handle when someone actually stands up to him. And yes, you are correct. A lot of right-wingers are exactly like that. For society norms, yeah, true. He used to have a girlfriend, as far as, because he used to have, I think he's had multiple girlfriends, but they're always awkward whenever, like, they had showed pictures of them around his partners and stuff, and it's like, you can tell he's just, like, he doesn't know how to be around women, and the fact that he's, like, he seems like he's more attracted to men kind of just tells me he might be gay, but I don't know. It's not something you really want to guess. It's funny to make fun of, but at the end of the day, it's like, it doesn't really matter, like, what he's actually attracted to. I know there's a theory that he's attracted to trans women because of the reason why he goes out of the way to, like, talk about Nyar, or, like, just trans people in general. Like, he talks about trans people so fucking much. It's great to pop in and see you again. I'm gonna catch a nap now. Everyone has a great rest of your day. I'll see you later, Lion. Thank you so much. Also, all the chatters in YouTube, I would have been live an hour earlier, but I forgot to set my stream as public and it was unlisted for an entire hour. Like the first hour of the stream, I was completely unlisted. Didn't he have a recent episode of being pro? He has good takes sometimes. Most of the time they're awful. Yeah, that's why nobody was in the YouTube chat for like the first hour. Is because I forgot to set it as public. A lot of right-wingers just had this toxic relationship with their fan bases, like the Looks Maxing video we watched the other day. Did you guys like the parasocialism video? I actually was really excited to do that video because it was a video that was not about me being trans. It was not just... I mentioned being trans in it, but the entire video was not about trans stuff, which is like, oh my god, I can actually make a video about this. In chat, and like, it's making me emotional right now, but it's like, the fact that I'm actually like having fun editing and like making content for you guys is so good. I love the fact that people actually want to like watch my videos and like listen to me talk about my life and stuff. And I have a few like more videos I want to do a video a little bit about voice training, about a little bit about the process I took to voice train. That's a big one I want to do. I also want to do a video about like navigating the medical system. I really can't get a read on him. He doesn't seem political, he just seems sad. His politics, he gets all of his politics from Twitter. He just makes claims and then he like rocks any questions he has. He doesn't even like talk to a person. He just like uses AI chatbots to determine like if his takes are accurate or not. He doesn't like ever like apologize for bad takes. He just ignores them. It's really weird. It's really strange. It kind of just shows you why AI is so dangerous. AI is so dangerous, chat. You still don't get YouTube notifications for your videos? I never send out a notification for videos. I purposely don't send out YouTube notifications for videos, so if you want to see my YouTube videos, just join my Discord. And you can subscribe to video alerts, but I never send out like push notifications because I want to expand out like my viewers. I want to get new viewers, so I never like push to notifications. I'm watching. I'm gonna third depressive episode, so I'm watching my usual confront YouTubers over and over again. No, that sounds good. I know it's dangerous. I asked him medical questions before and get completely opposite advice both times. Yeah, AI is so dangerous. It's especially dangerous if you have dysphoria. Do not ever have AI like analyze one of your pictures and stuff because it will make you like it'll make you so happy. It'll be super affirming and stuff, and it can be potentially dangerous. Like always stay safe, you know. I know that from experience, by the way. It took me a while to stop relying on AI to tell me what I wanted to hear and just start accepting myself for who I am. I think we've all done it. Chat. Like, let's be real. We don't need to sugarcoat it or act like we haven't done it. I'm pretty sure like every single trans person has at least once asked AI like what AI thinks of a picture of us. You have not? You're stronger than I am, silly. Psychophantic, I refuse to use AI. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm gonna head out. Have a good night. I'm I'm not referring to just Grok. I'm referring to like even small language models. I've never used AI chatbots in general. I've never really used a chatbot. That's why I have a therapist. It fucked me up. I was so deluded. Doesn't it suck? It's terrible. I once asked AI how to synthesize estrogen. It was wildly wrong. No conception of. Oh my god. Never use it again. Yeah, it just Googles everything. That's all the AI does. Is it just Googles shit. It doesn't. It's not like actual intelligence. That's why. That's why I don't understand why fucking these people like act like they're little AI artists. They're like, well, I'm spending so much on these prompts, and these prompts are they're so hard to do, and you know I'm so creative. And what? Okay. Yeah, all it does is Google stuff. That's all AI does. It doesn't know anything. It just Google shit. It just does your job for you faster. That's all it does. It sucks that I was always so like leery of AI when it was first being introduced. I used it a little. I used the Copilot shit for GitHub for a little while when I was coding. And then I found out how they were getting the data to train the Copilot, and I stopped using it. And basically, GitHub was just allowing the AI to like look at everyone's code on GitHub without their permission, and that's how it was learning. And that's why I stopped using it. 'Cause it's like you're not even giving, like you're not asking for permission if their code base wants to be used for that manner and shit. It's the same thing as like stealing AIR. You're stealing someone else's code. That's their work that they're putting into that, and you're just taking it without asking. I don't know if they're still doing that, but that's how it was when they first introduced the Copilot on GitHub. Oh yeah, it hallucinates a lot. A lot. It hallucinates a lot. I just installed an add-on that removes the AI out of the search results. I'd rather just spend the extra time looking through the search results than letting an AI tell me what it says. Yeah, that too. And then you have like very biased AI like Grok. Did you guys, I don't know if you guys watched my video about Grok. But that's like a prime example. It just starts hallucinating when it gets new information. The fact that I showed a picture of myself and I asked it to describe it and describe me as like a normal woman and stuff, but the moment I mentioned I'm trans, it said, no, you're actually this, you can see all this, you can see this big ass brow bone and blah 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 blah, and you have white ass shoulders, and it's just like why is Grok talking like a TERF? That's literally how it felt. It's like, why is Grok talking like a TERF? Oh, it's probably because it's trained off of fucking TERFs. Thank you. You can still get it to tell you like what you're read as. You just have to talk to it like you're trying to ask for like makeup advice or something. And just ask how you read, if you read more feminine or masculine. Because I think it's a group of people who pretend to be an AI for Elon. Yeah, I just remember that was a very crazy video I made because I went into it knowing I was gonna make a video. I was afraid to make that video, chat. What's up, Kenshin? Weren't you just on YouTube? Think about the first time chat. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. I was afraid to make that video on Grok because I was afraid someone was gonna woke scold me for using Grok. How's WoW going? It's going good. We're just slowly leveling and yapping. I'm woke scolding you now. Someone tried to woke scold me for being monetized on Twitter. I straight up fucking donated to the Trevor Project, and people are still trying to woke scold me for being monetized on Twitter. They're like, "You're getting money from a Nazi." I just used AI to cheat in college. At least you're open about it. I'm not giving all the money to charity. I'm just giving some of it. I unfortunately do need the income. I need to find a way so I can actually go full-time as a streamer, so. I'll continue donating to charities, but I'm not donating all of it. You get that back however you can get that back, no hate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, stop woke scolding me. It's annoying. Not very woke of you. That's basically what they're implying. It's like, you're on fucking Twitter. You're on Twitter, and you're not spending... Let's be real, chat. Just you being on Twitter is contributing to his wealth, because you get paid from ads, and you can't really block the ads that well on Twitter because of the way that the posts work and shit. So even if you're not paying money for Twitter, you're still contributing money to Twitter because you have ads playing for you. The only way to actually like get the fucking website to get shut down is if people collectively just stop getting on it. If people collectively move to another platform, that's the only way that Twitter would ever actually go under. But unfortunately, there's still people on it. Even though like most of Twitter is bots, I think like 80% of Twitter is bots. Which is crazy because you would figure it's not that much, but it is. It is that much. If Blue Sky doesn't work, I don't like Blue Sky. Like, I literally don't like Blue Sky. I'm on Blue Sky and I don't like Blue Sky. I feel like Blue Sky is an echo chamber. It is an echo chamber, and considering I've talked to Anna Valens a little bit about Blue Sky, it's an echo chamber. It's just like, it's so bad.
Don't be shy. The spirit attacked you? It must have a higher affinity for those lost ones than I thought. There's no way to compel it to serve me without expending considerable effort. I'll have to search for a new source of power in this wretched world.
That's a huge upgrade, but I need this more.
Be good.
Yeah, it's probably better to post
You
art,
should
but
keep
it's
me
not really
supplied
great
for
for anything
some time
else.
to come. I think some of the others have begun to take
Oh,
notice.
this guy
I've
uses
had
ever meet
several
up corn
offers to buy
artists.
my
It's funny.
blades already. Selling them on the side might provide better business
Based.
than my customary goods.
Based. I know this is something stupid to apologize for it, but it's been bothering me, chat. I know I'm not responding to chat as much as I usually am. I think the influx of like everyone talking at once has started getting to the point where I can't keep up with everything, and I feel bad for that because like I always want to give the impression that you're heard in my chat, and like I will read every message, and like I want to give that impression, but I'm starting to realize like as I'm getting lots of comments on YouTube, I can't keep up. I'm gonna try my hardest, but if I miss a message, just like know that I'm sorry. I know like I missed a lot when I was talking to Yara, and I just wanted to say sorry if I missed your message. Brain fog. I just like every time I open YouTube, I have 40 new comments, and I'm like, I don't want to read all that. I don't want to read all that.
But there are giant creatures.
Just like,
and then there are giant bugs. Come to
I
think
don't
of
know.
it.
It's so hard. It's so fucking hard. Like it's much harder than I expected. I've been here since 4 streams ago, so yeah. Well, to be fair, I just started streaming on YouTube again, so you never experienced it here on Twitch, but I think I'm better now that I got my new chat bot where I can show all the chats at the same time. Like, I think that is really helpful. But I just like I feel bad. I feel bad when I see a chatter and I see how someone has to repeat themselves a few times, and I'm like, I feel fucking awful because it's like, oh my god, I did not get to see that message and now I feel awful. It combines it on your screen? Yeah. You guys see what I see. So, you see the little box in that way up there? That's exactly what I see. I see exactly how it says on there. So, when you see a YouTube comment, I see a YouTube comment. When you post a Twitch emote and it doesn't embed properly, that means it didn't embed properly for me either. Don't overwhelm yourself. I'm trying not to. I'm just letting you know that I'm gonna try my best. And I feel bad when I feel like I let someone down sometimes when, you know, they're like trying to get my attention and I just don't read their comment. It's like, oh fuck, I feel awful. Because that's my whole shtick. My whole shtick is being a very engaging streamer that responds to chat. I like how no one even bothers to give me the hydrate anymore because I ignore it half the time. That's been a struggle of mine too. Like, it's harder to see when people use hydrates because that's a separate window now. Yeah, what's up, Cody? Hi. I just drink with water, so I get to hydrate with coffee instead. We talked about it a lot today. I don't think there's anything I want to make a video out of, though. Like, even, like, Nyara mentioning how she doesn't really want to make a video about drama. I'm, like, thinking more about it. It was fun to talk about. I don't think I'll make a video out of it. That's not something I really want to, like, engage in. It feels worse when you read a comment so close to one's own and don't read it. Oh, you mean like if I read a comment next to someone else's comment, I don't read the other person's comment? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I do that sometimes. I've been here and you just see me, you don't love me? Shut up. Shut up. Shut it. You'll start pissing brown like a smoker? I used to be a smoker. I talk about it once in a while, but I used to be a smoker, chat. I used to smoke for like 15 years. Since I was like 12 years old. And I quit cold turkey like a few months before I transitioned. And I haven't touched it since. I still get cravings sometimes. Since 12? Yeah. Me and my brother used to, get cigarettes in, like, various ways. And, yeah, we were not good kids. Me and him used to go into grocery stores and steal shit. We were little kleptos. We got caught once. That's kind of like evidence, though, that I didn't have a great childhood, is the fact that we ended up acting out because, like, that's the only way we really felt anything. You smoked for a grand total of 2 years? Yeah, I smoked for a while. I still ask my wife, like, why she even dealt with that for so long, because, like, it is not an attractive quality at all. My hair is so fucking dirty. Rather smoking than alcohol? True. I'm so glad we never got into drinking alcohol. I think we got drunk like twice, and then we just stopped drinking after that. To be fair, we've almost the entire time we've lived together, me and my wife, we've had kids, so I never smoked inside. I never smoked around my kid, really. Yeah, vaping is equally as bad, so you should definitely quit. I switched to vaping near the end. And I vaped for a few years, and that's what I mean when I quit cold turkey. Is I went from smoking like I think like 6. I don't remember the number, but it was like a pretty high amount of nicotine, and then I just stopped vaping and I just like quit cold turkey. Trying to do shit with smoking into your face is annoying. Yeah. It's a disgusting habit. It's a absolute disgusting habit. You can get non-nicotine vapes. Yeah, you just get a mod. You just get a mod with the juice that have 0 nicotine, and they're just boring. Like, why would you want to do that? It's so boring. Like, if you're gonna vape, you might as well do the whole thing. Get that nicotine. As every parent should. My brother goes out into the house every time his daughter's around, like, tears. It's bad for them even if you're just, even if it's, like, when they're not around. Just the secondhand smoke actually can affect the environment. And it's just not good to smoke in any area that has kids in it. Crazy statement. Me basically saying that he might as well just stop being a pussy and just have real nicotine. I told you, you can do it. You just gotta word it the right way. I've heard the term for it, but there is some stuff I do use AI for. Like when I was adjusting my mic and like adjusting my camera, like I used it for that. But I think that's more of like asking, it's basically just asking how to do something. It's not really generating something out of nothing. It's more of, hey, I need to find this information. Can you tell me how to do this? Which is more in line with like Google or something. But I've never said that I'm like anti-AI. I'm just anti-generative AI. I'm starting to get tired, chat. I still got 40 minutes. I thought about getting THC vape for work, but I don't know. I have a vape that I buy in college. It doesn't have any juice anymore. I'm too lazy to buy more. You're better off just finding other ways to stem. My addiction is Twitter, so. Probably the most infuriating pro-AI take I've ever heard was a communist arguing that theft is a concept made up by capitalism. Wait, a communist is being pro-AI? What the fuck? The pro-AI, like, generative AI people are so fucking weird. Cause, like, none of their shit actually makes any sense. I had someone, like, respond to me recently. Let me see if I can find it. It was a pro AI person. Huh? You have no idea. Man, yeah. Anyway, there was like an AI post I'm trying to find the reply to. I got flabbergasted, sorry chat. I'm being tired. Wait, how did you not get frozen? Ow. Oh, they're right here. I found it. This was a stupid. Remember, I was saying how Akko like generated some fucking Sunandre or whatever the fuck how you pronounce it art of me, and try to claim an art like a fan made it. It's like, yeah, you're full of shit. I said I wanted to have someone draw that, and this person was like, I want the same concept as this, but drawn by real artists. The face might be cute, but it's not like I like this AI art or anything. You know, AI art has zero soul, and they're like over here defending it. If it's so soulless, why couldn't you identify it immediately? It's like, I just did, you fucking idiot. And this person is saying, you don't feel the same about anything else done by robots. You're fine with food, clean clothes, and dishes, and even having your crap flushed away. I said, if you think AI art, which steals from other people to badly replicate human passions, and you are close to automation, you are disingenuous. What? Oh my god, these people are so stupid. They're just in my fucking comments. Have a good night, Cody. You're so annoying. They're so annoying, chat. I should do some voice training. Chat, I should do some voice training. But I don't know. I don't think I can do voice training while I'm being watched. I would feel nervous about that. Everyone would be watching me. Stare. Things like dishwashers require human input, yeah. Well, they're trying to say that that's exactly like AI. Sounds like torture. I have to voice train chat, otherwise I'll just end up sounding really bad. I'll end up sounding really bad. I stopped myself from going fully into the voice chat. I'll sound really bad. I'll sound really bad. Voice training on stream. I do a lot of weird stuff when I voice train. mainly just like listen to, not listen, I mainly read monologues. I mainly I read monologues. And I'm always told that I have a very storyteller voice, which is probably why I read monologues to voice train. Read Final Fantasy story. What you're saying, that's how I should voice train, is just do more Final Fantasy streams? I could start doing like the full voices. Like if every time it's a man, I could just like go into my masculine voice. People on X argued how it no longer makes sense and it's not even on topic anymore. They didn't even know the difference between the simply trained AI and versus advanced learning models. Yeah. Oh, I said I was gonna do a funny bit on stream, but I forgot about it. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Same. Who voice actor arc? No. 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 Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're implying that the prompt is the human input. That's what they're implying. They're comparing them typing a sentence to pressing a button on a dishwasher. Like that's their implication. They're just like, they're very disingenuous and they're brainwashed. They're fucking brainwashed. And also their art looks like shit. Like legit, their art looks like shit. Have you seen some of these fucking art? It's just like, it looks so bad. Me yelling at someone to make me a sandwich is human input, I guess. It kind of is. It kind of is. It kind of is. You're yelling at the person to make a sandwich, and if they actually listen to you, then, you know, they're cooperating. They're like a robot. They're basically a robot, chat. They're basically a robot. Huh? Wait, there's fan art? Where? Wait, is that of you? Give me a second shot. Oh my god. That's very creative. It's really cute. I love it. Alright, that was wild. Yeah, it's really cute. They must have made that after my video, or maybe they were at this stream. I'm not sure who that is, but they must have heard when I was talking about in the stream. Oh my god. I like that. It's so cute. Nope, not done yet. What is that emote even? This is the vibe. Same vibe. Oh my god. Why can't I click on this? No, I have everything I need. I have 6 tendrils and 10. We are bean. I don't think anyone's ever actually gotten me to cry from a fan art immediately like that. I've gotten emotional from fan art, but holy shit. Huh. Did I never turn this in? Oh, is my shit just bugged? My shit's just bugged. That's why I couldn't use it. How was your first 3 months on HRT? Do you recall? Only advice I've gotten is from AI. I will talk about that when I go over it, all like on a future stream. Why can't I? The fuck is going on? I can't turn in this quest. If you have a specific question, though, I can respond to it.
You've helped protect the next generation of Sporins, traveler.
Oh my god, I
can
didn't
only
chat.
repay you by welcoming you into our homes. Stay for a bit and meet the other Sporins. They will have many questions. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah, I was gonna do a video about like navigating the medical system and how I went through with my HRT and stuff. It should be a fun story. I don't know if most of the time those stories I want to do as a VTuber and not as just this thing right here. Because I feel like people resonate better when I'm a VTuber, I guess. I don't know if that makes any sense.
Spore sacks, traveler? Yes, you've saved more spore sacks. You're different than the other outsiders. I'll let my people know about your deeds. You killed many giants, but there are
Just
still
this,
many
yeah.
more left.
This thing right here.
They're still attacking our spore sacks. Unbelievable.
I guess I'm kind of just afraid of making a video outside of being a VTuber. I'm afraid that people are gonna use it more to harass me. I don't know. It's not nothing's stopping them from doing it right now. So like I don't know why they even got that in my head.
To the northeast and begun to kill our people. We cannot allow this to continue, adventurer. We suggested you teach them a
Yeah, if you have any questions, just throw it out there. I can answer any question you have right now. I'm not gonna like talk about my own experience until I go to that video, though. I am going to run to Orgrimmar real quick because I just unlocked Arcane Blast. Wait. No, not yet. I thought I thought I was 64. No, never mind. It's a good thing I didn't go. 6, 7. Yeah, it's still another level. I thought I was about to go get on Arcane Blast. I'm probably just gonna log out right here. I'm just gonna log out right here. Did you have the jabs of HRT or I started with spironolactone and estradiol tablets, like the ones that you melted underneath your tongue. But I switched to injections like at my 4 or 5 month checkup. So I take injections. I have my collection right here. I'm not gonna show the full thing on the screen, but there's my stash right there. That's my stash. I have like a bunch of shit over here. I have like boxes and boxes of syringes and shit. This one doesn't. Yeah, this one doesn't have my name on it. It's not gonna focus, is it? It's just focused on my face. There's nothing on this. That's why I took it out of the box. If I'd kept it in the box, then yeah, I'd be showing my address. I had a better experience with using injections, but everyone's different. Everyone's different. Just remember that. Not everyone's the same. That's so cute. Who are you? Just trying to figure out who. Yeah. Yeah, it's she. Yeah, the Australia has the what's the word? You just raped me right. I'm gonna end streams and you dork. I'm gonna end stream you dork like really soon. Wow, I can't believe the fucking gnat in my face. That's a lie, by the way. We were actually playing Vampire Survivors. Oh, okay. Hi, everyone coming in. Hello, my name is Whooith. I'm a Druid VTuber, but I'm doing face cam right now. I mean, we can switch if you want. It's pretty easy. Hi, hello. How is everyone doing? I'm a Druid VTuber. We're just like chilling a little bit and like yapping about stupid shit. And I was just on World of Warcraft, but I got off. Everyone, if you hold on, this is a fail. This is a failure of an introduction. Make sure you do your after stream care. Go get some water. Go do your stretches. Go get some food. If you're going to head out for bed, go have a good sleep. And thank you for sharing your community. I will take good care of them for the next 15 minutes, and then it's on, and then it's on, then it's on, then it's over, then it's over, then it's over. It's over after that. No bald. Oh yeah, sorry. I looked over. Where's our balds? Here, let me switch it back. There you go. You're back in our record. Get a razor, bitch. Who does adorable pounding cheeks? Look at how pinchable they are. Oh my god, I love it. I love that I redid my OBS so I can just like swap between my model and my cam like super easy. Isn't that so cool? You guys love that, don't you? Don't you? Don't you love that? You know what I love? I don't know. Big booty bitches. What? Me, I'm big booty bitches. I'm more of a tits and legs gal, but I'm gonna say steak. You lesbianic disaster. We got some fan art. We got some fan art. Look at this. Look at this real quick. We got some fan art. It made me cry on stream. Made me cry on stream. Someone got me to cry on stream somehow. Look at it. It's so cute. Heard Whooith is a small being sexual, so I thought making her own flag she can fly high would be fitting. Here's the regular and close-up versions. It does beg the question, who is drinking out that small game cup? It's that, and then it's our tattoo right here. It's like it's inspired by our tattoo. It's so cute. Yeah, it's our tattoo. It's gay as fuck, it is. But yeah, it's inspired by a tattoo, you see? It's the tattoo. Yeah. It's so cute. I love it. Yuri, yeah. Like looking at Majin Buu. It's so cute. You have an interview tomorrow? Oh, is it like a good place or you're not sure? Being gender? I said that in my video, so like either they were here when I was streaming the other day or they watched my video today and they made it. Oh. I'm sorry, hun. It's a job, yeah. True. Money. Money. Money does have to be money, yeah. That's unfortunate. Like I'm just scrolling on stream. Just scrolling through Blue Sky on stream. Let's go look at Twitter. This is gonna be like way worse. Let's go look. How good is this one going? Oh, kind of expected that. Every time I post this, I get like so many engagements whenever I post this. And they're like, why don't you post your full birth certificate on Twitter? Brave to go through Twitter unless you don't have a For You page, it's just porn. I don't have porn at all on my Twitter. Yeah, I'm rooting for you. I hope you get a good job. Did someone else say something sexual in this picture? Let's go look. I guess the algorithm clocked your interest rather fast. Well, if you like porn, you're gonna get porn. If you like porn, you're gonna get porn. You know what I get? I get politics. And drama. Drama and politics, that's all I get. It's because I have an add-on right here called Control Panel for Twitter. It's called Control Panel for Twitter. And if I shut it off, see, it's back to normal. It's back to bleh. I get porn, politics, and not porn. I get no porn at all. Chat. No porn. Yeah, there's no porn here. It's just shit posting and Yara. Lots of Yara. Is back to X. Yeah, this is Twitter. And then I can go back to X. X. Huh? I was making that noise on purpose. I just said water. Oh, I think you said water.
No, I said water. Technically, I did say water because that's
I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. Go get that job. Get that bag. Get that bag. Yeah, I don't have no corn on Twitter. I don't look at corn, so that probably explains why I don't have any corn on Twitter. I'm not a porn enjoyer. I only like, I don't know what I like. I guess I like my wife. You don't even go on Twitter? Usually when you make a brand new account on Twitter, it just gives you politics. You must have a tracker on you or something. You follow Finster? I mean, me and Finster are mutuals, but I don't. She doesn't really post anything in SFW on her page, so. Yeah, that explains that. I don't follow anyone who's in SFW. I literally straight up say that if you post porn regularly, I will unfollow you. I can't like, it makes me uncomfortable to look at that stuff. And also I browse at work. Like if I'm browsing at work and I just see like some tits randomly, that's bad. I made an account just to check on a friend to see if he was alright. He is not. I always encourage people to leave Twitter and never return. Just leave. This is a great shit post. To this one. This is a great shit post. That's a great shit post. True. True. Only sometimes though. It's only when my wife is feeling like a girl. Am I really a lesbian then? I'm saying like sometimes you don't feel like a girl, so you're just nothing. I'm still small being sexual, unfortunately. What? I have spoken. It's like a casino abandoned all hope who entered. Damn, she said you were nothing. Yeah, take that. That's literally how.
Validation.
That's she wants that validation. She is a gender, so sometimes she feels like a girl, and other times she doesn't want to be perceived at all. She wants to be an entity. She wants to be nothing. You're not even keeping up with our family lore. I know, I'm just giving you shit. I'm just giving you shit. I'm just giving you shit. It's funny. I know she's a gender. You know what that it's. You know what that it's. I'm having a stroke. I know she's a gender. You know what that's. It replacing your nails with cockroaches and enjoy 10 Asmund golds. Girl, you okay? I will slowly read this. I know she's a gender. You know what that's.
I'm replacing your nails with cockroaches.
Oh, you need to fucking add a comma. Use a comma. I couldn't read it. I was like, what the fuck are you saying? Use a comma. Ew. Ew. That's gross. What the fuck is a comma? I don't know if I want to do the bet right now. I don't know if I feel like doing the bet right now. I think it's a sickle attached to a chain used in Japanese martial arts. No. No. The Oxford comma. What? Yeah, I don't get it. I never understand it. I never understand it. 9 scale, stop. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Go to bed.
Oh, sure. The seats. Are they selling ice cubes for $5?
What the fuck?
They're selling water. Okay. I started losing. I'm about to fucking lose it. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Baby girl, go to bed. Get your ass in bed. Go to sleep.
Stop! I'm gonna go in your bed instead. I'm gonna pee in it. Stop. No. Hold on, let me snooze that. I'm gonna raid someone. I'm gonna raid someone. Try. Huh?
Rage.
Wait, what did I say?
You said I'm gonna rage someone.
Raid someone.
You said
Raid someone. Open them ears, wife. What is going on? Why is Niku? Political streamer. Why is everyone? Why am I following on these political streamers suddenly? What the hell is happening? Oh my god, Jamie's live? I'm gonna go raid Jamie.
Nice.
He's been live for 9 hours?
Bye.
Of
course, bye.
I love you, brother. I see you soon.
Wait, are they ending?
Oh, there we go.
I didn't even know he was live for 9 hours. That's unfortunate.
Read.
Yeah, he's finding someone to raid. Okay, I guess I'll raid. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Oh, my friend. Okay, weirdly. Awkwardly. She's a smaller streamer. Do I want to scare her? Yeah, I'm gonna scare her. Go give some love tonight. I'm gonna head out, chat. I gotta go shower. I'm stinky.
We're gonna work hard.
Stink. I stink. I'm stinky. My hair's disgusting.
Because
and
that's what we're supposed to do. Oh, fuck. I didn't practice
gonna go
my
shower.
music today. Fuck.
You guys have a wonderful
Hopefully it
night. Thank you
doesn't
so
affect
much for hanging
anything.
out. I will be
Hopefully
back
me
on
working
Friday.
hard will
We're gonna be
just
playing some
boost me and
Power Worlds.
automatically give me the,
We're playing some Power Worlds. I'm excited. I'm excited to play some Power Worlds. Love you guys. I will catch you guys later. Bye.
Bye.
One quick second here. Give me one quick second while I... Oh. Here.